I am here. 51 minutes early. How goes things and stuff? Today, I'm playing Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. Well, technically it's Re-Reckoning. I don't know what the first Kingdoms of Amalur was. I assume that there's like a Kingdoms of Amalur, and then there's the Reckoning version. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. I played this game before. Well, not the Re-Reckoning version of it, but I played the other version of it long ago. And I've recorded it on my YouTube channel. I don't think I got super far or anything, but I don't really remember it at all. But well, I remember bits and pieces. But I wanted to play like a Fable-like game, and this is like one of the few games that's Fable-like. It doesn't. I don't think it has an alignment system or anything like that, but I was gonna do it on my birthday, but that was Minecraft Day, and I just wanted to play Minecraft, so I played it today, which is the day after for fun. But I'm a bit apprehensive about playing it purely because the I have a lot of games going right now at the same time. So it's tough. It's tough to choose what to play and what not to play. Or if I should just finish up what I was doing before I even started into the game, So the plan is play this probably every Sunday until I beat The Outer Worlds, which is my Monday-Thursday stream. And once The Outer Worlds is beat, I'll switch this game from Sunday to then Monday, then Thursday. And then beat this over the course of however long it takes, and then switch to a different game later. I don't know. That is, of course, if I feel like doing that, I might just put it on the back burner until I finish the game and then switch it in, instead of having my relaxing game day stream be occupied with an action game. But we'll see how it goes. I don't know if there's any real differences to Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning from the Reckoning, so I've listed it as Reckoning in the Twitch category. Same with the Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice Edition. I don't know what the differences are between that and the base game, so I've just listed it under the regular version, because whatever. There is a DLC for this game, but it's poorly reviewed, so I didn't buy it. So I think it comes with the original DLCs that the game had, maybe? If it doesn't, oh well. But, yeah, we'll see. Anyway. It's one of those games if you tab out of, it decides to stop playing the music, so you just have to deal with that. Every time I click around my screen, people will know what I'm doing. Well, they'll at least know that, I actually don't know what the warnings on this game should be. Flashing lights is kind of a safe warning for any game, because I know there's magic and stuff in the game. And it's possible that'll be an issue. So I'm going to leave that up. I don't know if there's any other warnings that are worth mentioning. I don't think there's gore. I don't think the theming is particularly dark. It's just kind of like classic fantasy, I believe. So, we'll see. But I'm going to hop into it. I'm going to have to take a break in about 20 minutes to grab some stuff. Which will be fine. It won't take that long. But just a warning that, it'll be whatever. Yeah, so I launched the game just to make sure it ran, made sure the shaders were updated, checked the graphics settings. I boosted all the graphics to max and boosted the super sampling to 200%. I don't know what that means exactly, but it ended up using more of my GPU, so it must have made it look better. So we'll just go straight into it. I'm going to play on normal, as always. I think you can adjust the difficulty, if needed.
From the beginning, we were wrong. And only now, well into the second decade of the conflict, have we begun to understand the mistakes we have made. We lived in harmony among the Fae, in a world awakened to new magic. Perhaps we should have foreseen what might be born on this rising tide. What force might awaken. A force powerful enough to twist even the eternal and immutable Fae folk. But Gadflow, the new king of the Winter Court, surprised us all. Singular among his people, he was all that other Fae were not. Aggressive, ambitious, visionary. He had power like none we had ever seen. Terrible and deadly. Gadflow and his followers, the Tuatha Deon, believed that a new god was to be born in the east, beneath Gadflow's crystalline fortress of Amathen. In the name of that god, they marched to war against the young races of Amalur. Against a mortal army, no matter the power of their god, we might have been victorious. But the Fae are creatures of magic, not bound by the laws of life and death. Those Tuatha fallen on the battlefield would soon rise again, for the Fae do not know death as we do. How could we stand against such a force? For 10 years the war raged. For 10 years the armies of Men and Alpha fought and died. But as our numbers dwindled, we knew that it was only a matter of time. Our fate had been written. At least, that is what we believed. Until you died.
I died. God, that cutscene's crazy loud.
What do you think this one is then? Alpha? Doran? Could even be a Jotun. Always a surprise, eh, Garan?
Eyes on the job, boy. Don't matter what it is. Dead's dead. And be thankful for that. All we've seen. Go on and pull back the sheet, though. It'll need to be in our report, one way or the other.
Wow. Character creation. Okay, I don't remember what any of these do. I also don't know how relevant the skills are. Alchemy, blacksmithing, persuasion, mercantile, lockpicking, detect hidden, alchemy, dispelling, sagecraft, persuasion, sagecraft, stealth. I don't really want to do stealth. That kind of sounds boring. Almain are warlike and religious nation of storied origin. Many Almain come to the Phelan seeking freedom while honoring the traditions of their homeland. See, I don't know what blacksmithing is. I don't know I don't know how many choices there are for persuasion. Blacksmithing, probably just upgrade gear. Hardened by the high seas, the Varani are just as frequently pirates and mercenaries as they are shrewd merchants. They favor swords and daggers as seaworthy weapons. Detect hidden seems like it could always be pretty good. Lockpicking so I can get loot. Mercantilism. I mean, mercantile probably good. I imagine I'll be selling things. Lockpicking, hard not to be like partial to. The Leosalfar, Leosalfar are a proud and ancient people from the frozen lands of the north. Leosalfar judge themselves fit to divine right from wrong, to divine right from wrong under wind, sun, and sky, and meet an even-handed justice. Alchemy, dispelling, sagecraft. That's magic. I don't want to do magic. Alfar are renowned as sophisticated students of magic and diplomacy. While they do not shy from conflict, they prefer to resolve disputes subtly and with grace, or efficiently in silence. So, stealthy or magic. These two I don't want to do. I mean, mercantile, lockpicking, detect hidden. I don't want to use daggers, but swords are probably fine. And this one doesn't have a specialized weapon or anything. It's just alchemy, blacksmithing, persuasion. Because I don't know what those do, I don't know how useful they are. Do the females have any other... women have any other different stats? No. Exactly the same, I don't care then. I mean, merchant seems probably like a good idea. Merchant with lockpicking, just loot chests, and but I'm not looking to steal stuff. So just how many chests are in the wild, just waiting to be grabbed, you know? I see you. Hey, Prince BB, how you doing? I might flip a coin between these two. Because I'm kind of indifferent. Alchemy, in most games, is like a magic thing. But it could just be like poisons and stuff. Blacksmithing, probably gonna be upgrading weapons and armor, maybe. I don't remember if there's crafting. Persuasion. I mean, speech checks, clearly. I'll flip a coin. Red, it'll be top. Blue, it'll be bottom. It's red. We're going to Almain. Hey, Dicey. 250 stream streak. Wow, thank you. Number do go up, you're right. Vrekor, god of fire and patron of the forge. I mean, this is a blacksmith, so that kind of makes sense. Athene, goddess of wisdom and art. 10% mana. Theoden, god of war, battle, and tactics. 5% damage and armor. Mitaru, god of order, health and mana. Yanadan, god of justice, 10% extra health. Beholden to no god. Use self-sufficiency, yield its own rewards. 1% extra bonus experience. Frankly, does not seem useful. I'm not sure how useful fire damage and fire resistance is, though. If I'm not playing like a mage. So I might go with the god of war, just because I'm planning to do melee. I'll probably wear heavy armor, because I'm boring. Oh, good job on the first redeem, Prince BB. Yeah, very exciting. You got it 2 days in a row now, huh? Very sought after. Vista Joy, hi. You are new, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Welcome. I'll do war. Presets, I don't care. You can be the default, that's fine. Oh, I can change it? Oh no. Character customization. I don't mind that much. This guy looks mad. I like him. I don't care about skin tone. Eye color. Oh, we got red. Oh, do we got red skin? No. I could make it like white like the moon. I guess. Not the same exactly, but whatever, I guess. Can I do like faster selection? No. Some serious bags. Oh, actually mix them on. Red eyeshadow, sure, why not? Stubble color, density, or intensity. Oh, it's so weird not being able to... Oh, you can hold the stick. You can hold the stick. I'm guessing there's also hair color. Since I can't change my skin to red, I'll have to make my hair red if it lets me. Oh, yeah. Is there like a... No, okay, that's good. That's fine. You gotta do red. Red everything. Is there mutton chops? There is, yes! Mutton chops! Hell yeah, you love to see it. Why is it on a different, like... Why is there more, like, facial hair colors than there are regular hair colors? Look up the game because you love the game. You seem like a cool moon entity. Well, I appreciate it. That's very kind. I like to think I'm a pretty cool moon entity. I don't affect the tides all that much. You know, sometimes I spin around. Very exciting. Do you care about stubble intensity or color? I don't know if I could... Oh, there's a red stubble. Okay, whatever. Sure. Yes. Accessories. I kind of like the bull ring. Ooh, nice earrings. Let's go with the septum bull ring there. Tattoos. Ooh, well, sun. That's kind of antithesis. You got a moon in here. Oh, there is like a kind of full face paint. I can change it to red. Oh, it's pink, not quite red. Ah, red, yes! Okay, works out. You spin when you're happy. I spin when I'm gonna be right back. Okay, that looks like blood, which isn't quite what I was looking for, but... yeah, I mean, it kind of works. Was there like any other full face paints that aren't just like kind of dirt? Okay, I guess not. I guess we'll go with, well, it's definitely more like blood, isn't it? Keep that ring. maybe lower the intensity a bit. I mean, it is the right color, but it does. I would like it to be about the same color as the hair. Okay. Ooh. Nah, it's fine. Although, looking like none of them are like round. Yeah, I'll just keep that one. All right, good. That looks perfect. Definitely correct. Probably.
A human. And not in bad shape. I'll mean by the look of him. You know how you can tell? Turn him over. See if there's a stick in his ass. All right then. Make sure it goes into the report.
Only on
All
Sundays.
the details.
Amazing how well the body held up. Better than I've seen.
I'm just glad it's not moving. Must have been born under a lucky star, this one.
Anything else we need?
Unless you'd like to name him, I think we're done. Put him with the others.
I mean, you're the one moving me. Name. Grim. Yeah. I was trying to think if I could think of a fun name. No, let's go with. Nah, Crim's good. Crim good. You go. Put those dogs away.
Well, that's it for you then. Better luck next time.
Whee! Get out the screen. Oh god, I thought the game froze. I was like, what? Why? What? Gross. Squelchy. Who took my clothes? Was I just like a villager when they murdered me? Or was I like a soldier? Everybody here's naked. Basically. Yeah, none of them have shirts on. Why do I got shirts and pants? They all got like shorts. Hey, I can move. Oh, it like tracks me with its movement. Weird. Okay, fine. I'll try to get used to that. It's find a way out. Yeah, I mean, kinda obvious, right? Lore. experimental disposal. Secrecy is still important in our work, requiring specialized disposal of our unfortunate failures. Piling remains have become a concern in the lower caverns, so an incinerator has been added to deal with the wastes. This should make disposal work slightly less horrible, although you should avoid drinking water from downstream of the ash dumps. Hardly a fitting rest to the poor things, but if it's any consolation, these weren't their original bodies in the first place. Fulmorous. That's the way out. So it seems. The camera's a bit wacky. In a way I don't know how to explain. Okay, we don't want to auto-follow, I hate that. Auto-follow delay was probably what was causing it, maybe. Or camera smoothing, maybe? Give it a... go faster, please. Maybe that'll fix it. Something was weird. Maybe that's better. 11 gold? Wow, I'm rich. I wonder why so many games use gold as a currency instead of like silver or copper or something, you know? Just easier, I suppose. Do you want to pull this lever? Are you looking to be incinerated? Okay. You've acquired a new item. See your new items. Press inventory, whatever. Yes, inventory contains all the items you're carrying. Your newly acquired longsword is listed under weapons. Select weapons to choose where you'd equip it. Experience bar shows how close your character is to leveling up. I know that. I know how experience bars work. You can equip primary and secondary weapon. Select primary by highlighting it and pressing A. To equip longsword as your primary, press A. Congratulations, your new weapon is now equipped. Press space. Space. Pause. Run! They're all over! You stopped running!
Scatter, children of dust! Scatter before the might of the Tuatha!
It's a little funny. It's like, it's not funny that they just got murdered, but it's a little funny they like ragdolled after dying and falling off the ledge. It's a little funny. Okay, I'm turning back on autofollow. I know it sounds weird because I just turned it off, but I'm going to turn that back on. I think I'm going to lower the autofollow delay, maybe. Maybe I'll raise it. Maybe that was the issue. No, that takes way too long to turn. Struggle with some of the settings. It'll be fine. Okay, maybe that's better. Because I can adjust it manually by myself as well, obviously. But something about it was feeling weird. Ooh. It's stuttery in like a weird way. Is that the game being stuttery, or is that just like the movement? I know how to attack. I've attacked before. Okay, call me crazy. I'm gonna lower the graphics. A tiny bit. I don't think it's actually an issue, really, but the stutteriness is kind of strange. It might just be the movement. It just feels like it is. The game just might be a little stuttery. Oh, they're really going for it over there. Ooh, look at that flip. Oh, he dead. Oh, there he goes. Bye. Okay.
No child of dust shall escape.
Who's trying to escape? Not me, surely. I would never escape. That'd be silly.
Help! Anybody!
Do I have to? Fine, if I must.
You! Up there, please help me!
Whee!
Please! More mortal scum.
Hello.
No.
Dodge.
All
Okay. This... You can attack me more than one at a time, and it'd work out great. I might not be able to fight. Ow! Oh, God. Okay, so maybe not. The armor. Required armor. Like weapons, armor is equipped from your inventory screen. Hey, hey, hey!
Thank you. If you hadn't come along... Wait. I've seen you before. On the slab. You were dead. It worked. By the tome, it worked. You're alive.
What happened to me?
You died. I don't know how or even where. But your body was remade in the Well of Souls, and somehow it worked. The well restored your soul to your body, and it worked. We must get you to Professor Hughes right away. He'll have questions for you.
I'm sure. Who are these attackers?
Oh my, you don't know? Oh, perhaps the process damaged your memory. They are the Tuatha Deon, the enemies of all the young races. We've never seen them this far inland, not even during the invasion. I don't know why they are here. Hughes may have the answer to that as well. You must stay alive and reach him.
Okay. Who's Hughes?
Professor Formorus Hughes. The Well of Souls is his life's work. The Tuatha are coming into the lower levels. If we hurry, we should be able to beat them to the top. Take these. They'll help keep you safe long enough to get to Hughes. Now, let's get going!
Potions. Attackers.
Oh my, you don't know?
Nope. Okay, we already got that one.
I've never seen them this far inland.
Oh.
Not even during the invasion. I don't know why they're here.
Yeah. So, can I get this tutorial off my screen?
I wish I could tell you more. You showed no signs of life when we removed your new body from the well's waters. We just put it in the furnace room with the others. We would have never done that if we knew. The Well of Souls is just ahead. You'll see. And it works. It restored you to life.
So it did.
There will be plenty of time to explain later. We've got to get going.
Okay.
He'll be in his study on the ground floor of the tower. At least, I hope he's there. And safe.
Okay. I usually read these dialogue options, but I wasn't sure if they were about to say them for me. Okay, can I actually equip my armor this time, or are you gonna interrupt me again? Critical hit damage. I don't need that. I'm not an assassin.
This way.
I want brute force. Nothing else. That person died in an unfortunate position. Can I roll through stuff? Aw, no. Not Dark Souls. Chest. Boots. At least these ones weren't on a dead body. Critical hit damage again. How strange.
This is what they're after. Our greatest invention. The Well of
Oh my god, what's wrong with your neck? Holy crap, are you alright?
To war. An end to death.
I think they might have done something horrible to you, Ansel. Hold on, can I up the volume? It is like, for some reason the dialogue is like so quiet. No, you really can't. Alright, well I guess it's effects down then, in the hopes that it balances out. The cutscenes were so loud, I just assumed that the actual game would be loud too, but apparently not. It's probably not good. Why are we all running around inside this water? Like, I mean, I guess we're like fleeing for our lives, but is it like overflowing, or has it always been like this? I feel like, you know, you probably would like to make a path or something so you don't gotta get your shoes wet every time you walk through. Maybe just old. Newly discovered. Oh, and this giant chamber right under the pool of water? Bad. Bad design.
We're in one of the storerooms. See if you can find anything useful.
I know how to smash things, thanks. I've smashed things before. God, seems like the game's not even paying attention to me. I'm smashing all sorts of stuff. Greaves and lockpicks. Damn, alright. I'll wear greaves over whatever I'm wearing. Uh-oh. Quest log contains all your quests. You can set your active quest by selecting quest and pressing A. Okay. I wanted to go to armor, but sure. Melee block efficacy. And just base armor increase. Alright. I gotta remember to block more often. Well, I don't even know how to block yet. Is it like... It's one of these... Oh, there you go. There's a button. Why would I block with my hands? I have a sword. I guess if I get a shield, I'll have a shield. I guess that's kind of obvious, isn't it? If I happen to find a shield, I'll have a shield. Okay, so is it just like, you know... Oh. I wonder where the shield might be. Acquired a shield. Shields are used to block enemy attacks. Try equipping it. Sure. Yay. Blocks 6 damage.
Do you hear something?
No. I hear you.
More to offer.
Ah. Hello. Oh, I thought it would give me a tutorial for how to block. So I was just waiting for them to attack me. I know how to block, so I don't really need a tutorial, I suppose, but... I just expected it to pop up.
You're going to need more than just that sword. That one had a bow. Get it?
Oh, so it does. I will equip my longbow into my secondary weapon slot, as the game has told me. I'm good at following instructions. Got any loot? Oh man. Untrue. Nuh-uh. Whoa, calm down.
Best shoot them before they see us.
They already saw me, I'm afraid. Whoa. Oh, okay, it's like a just double instant kill. I was gonna say, that's crazy. Like, my sword doesn't do any damage compared to the bow. I should go full archer. Find the way out. What if I don't wanna? Pew! Pew! Come on. Don't you wanna get shot? Pew! Oh, I'm out of arrows! Aww. Oh, they refill after a short time, okay.
Come on, there's no time to waste.
I'm trying to loot.
Move, move. I bet
I'm trying to... Ensil, I'm trying to loot. Can you move away from the dead body that I'm trying to loot right now? God, freaking ridiculous. I don't even know what I looted. I was so peeved about Ensil getting in the way. Ensil, this is my chest. Tattered documents. Rusty armor. I'm excited to get pinched by it and then, catch tetanus or something. Disposal. Okay, so the notes are inventory items that take up space. I hope to find storage quickly. Prevent this from becoming an issue, because I will be picking up all notes and reading them aloud. As always.
if you catch an enemy unaware, their speed more than makes up for their size.
Daggers are a special kind. Try equipping. I don't want to play daggers. God, rogue. Ugh. Rusty gauntlets. Dang, you should give me all the good armor after. Although they're only good against blocks, so I have to make sure to block. I'm good for blocking, rather.
More up ahead. If you can sneak up on them with your daggers, you should be able to finish them quickly and quietly.
Okay, how do I sneak? Do I just walk slowly? Or do I press a button? RB, apparently. The eye fills. You will be noticed. Investing in the stealth skill will allow you to get closer to enemies without being detected. Ooh. You performed a stealth kill. Daggers and Fey Blades enable you to perform these stealth special attacks. Dented Cuirass. Yes. I'm coming to stab you. I'm coming to stab you. Are you excited? Damn. Oh. Ow, man. I'll bow you as well. You didn't think about that? No! The people I saved, they're all dead. What was it all for? I know. Ah, in disbelief. Why did... Okay, so I picked up a bow off of that other soldier. How come I didn't get a cool spiky bow? How come I got a crap bow? Feel insulted, frankly.
Cave blossoms only respond in the presence of magic. Perhaps there is more to you than it seems.
I disagree. RT and X to Stormbolt.
Incredible. What are you?
Moon. Oh, there's spiders in this game. I forgot about that. So maybe arachnophobia is a good content warning. Lore. Hughes, per your request, we've finally got the spider problem under control. Claude will try to take credit for an efficient cleansing with his Praetorians, but I feel he overstates his case and fails to recognize the value that my own quick thinking and scholarly work provided to this successful operation. While overseeing the spider purge, I noticed that those guards who were affected by spider venom exhibited stiffness of joints and tightening of skin, symptoms which suggest a possible solution for the internal cohesion problems of some of the well's creations. I would have studied these symptoms in more depth at the time, but the guards willfully and flagrantly disobeyed my orders to delay application of antitoxins. As such, I request that we capture some of these spiders in order to harvest their venom and for future testing. Furthermore, I trust that these insubordinate guards will be punished immediately. For my steadfast pursuit of knowledge, I require no medal nor promotion. All I would ask is that you please reassign me off this subject disposal detail. You're on. Loot. Torn robes. I'm not playing a freaking wizard. I'm playing a cool guy who uses big weapons, probably. And heavy armor. Maybe a little delay on that camera would be good. Just a tiny little delay. That way I can... Oh, it doesn't... Yeah, did I actually turn it off when I was doing that? Autofollow on. There you go, okay. Just a little delay. That way if I adjust my course, it doesn't, like, immediately shift my entire camera's focus. Oh, let me switch off my weapon. I don't want to use the daggers. Place both your torso and leg armor. Yikes. Sword. Thank you. I don't want your hand wraps. I'm not gonna be a wizard. You can't make me. You fool. You don't have a concept of blocking, clearly. Pathetic. Abomination. You've acquired a staff. Staves are a type of weapon preferred by mages. Try equipping it now. Only because it's a tutorial.
It completely covered the tunnel. Maybe you can use that staff to burn a path through.
Try burning your way through. Okay, I guess I have to have a staff to get through obstacles, so I guess I'll keep it.
More spiders, burn them.
Even though I don't want...
Burn them.
Alright, fine, I'll burn the spiders. Jeez. Apparently they're vulnerable to fire. Imagine that. Actually, are spiders... I mean, like, I guess most things are pretty vulnerable to fire. Never mind. Would a spider be more vulnerable to fire than other creatures? Like, so much so that you you know, make an effort to observe it and perhaps consider it in combat. I feel like cold would be more effective, surely, because that would like slow him down. Well, I guess that would slow anything. I guess any kind of magic would be effective against basically anything anyway, so never mind. Although I guess like ice magic wouldn't be that strong against like a bear with like thick fur and like fat, right? But I feel like fire wouldn't be that effective against bug. I guess I don't have to keep using that. Need the Well of Souls. You see, sometimes the autofollow doesn't actually, like, adjust my camera. How odd. I'm breaking boxes. Leave me alone. You're following a loot goblin. You gotta wait. It is the way.
You're not one of them. Ansel, yet alive. And who's this? That's what I intend to find out. He came out of the well. What? Then he's
So quiet.
Get inside to see the old man. Quick, before those twatha make another push. This is where we part ways. But take whatever you want from this armory. We might have a few things that would fit you. Just make sure you get your shoes. We can hold off the Tuatha here.
I need more help.
There's nothing more I can do except to stay here and...
That was a 95% chance.
But this is the armory, after all. Check the chests. We might have a few things that would fit you. With luck, I'll see you on the outside.
Good to know I'm unlucky as well.
I'll see you on the outside, if fate wills it.
Is the dialogue, like, really quiet on stream as well? It's really quiet for me, but, yep, okay, I thought so. I'm gonna turn up the volume of the... Whoop, watch out, sorry, I don't mean to stab anybody. I'm gonna turn up the volume on OBS for this. And I'll just live with it being quiet. I've had to do with this a couple of older games. Okay. I've turned it up by like 5 or 6 decibels.
You're what the well spat out. I guess it could have been worse.
Is that better?
You're what the well spat out.
You're what the well spat out.
A lot of good gnomes died today. You'd better be with it.
I guess this is like kind of not super good dialogue to listen to because it's all kind of ambient versus like direct.
The well brought you back, huh? The rest of us aren't that lucky.
Ora Henry. You got a name. That means you're probably important. Nobody wants to talk to me and like give me an actual like check of the dialogue. I'll take everything.
Nothing protects quite like layers of impervious metal.
Yes, I agree.
Leather armor is thin, but will give you the speed to reach an enemy's throat.
That's what they say. I'm gonna take all of it and
Simple claw
Can you stop talking when I open the menu?
frees your body and mind. That's why mages prefer it.
I hope you're worth all this. I hope you're worth all this.
I hope I'm worth all this too. Let me know when a direct dialogue happens. Yeah, it'll be. I think it should be obvious because it is louder, even though it's still quiet. You can get a better view of your surroundings by pressing R. Oh wow! Remember when old games did this, where you could like actually like change your camera to look around in like first person and stuff? Wow, this game's not even that old. I think 2016 or something. Is anybody to talk to around here? No, just lore. Okay, well. Can I go in this? No. It's probably for the best. Well, progress. Experiments are now successfully recreating bodies 97.5% of the time. Any missing limbs or extra fingers are now probably how the original subject looked, rather than a magical flux on our end. However, full revivification still eludes us. Even with increased testing, products are nothing more than inert lumps of skin and bone, although the occasional spasm, or twitch.tv/crimsonmoon, does allow hope of full success in the future. I know some of you complain that we should use cadavers and skip the corpse recreation altogether, but you must know we'd never be allowed to experiment with the subject's actual body. We may be working to recreate life, but that hardly allows us to desecrate the dead. Any further complaints can be brought to me directly, Fomerus Hughes. The music is definitely a bit depressive as well. If that's a bit too loud, I can lower it more. I lowered it to like half, but it might still be too loud now that I boosted the volume. Longsword is well-rounded, versatile weapon. Oh, that was fast. Okay, never mind. I won't read it. Who needs tooltips? This should be a direct dialogue.
You've made it, and look at you, even with all you've been through. The Tuatha, your return from the dead. Please forgive me, you must be terribly confused by all of this. I am Fomerus Hughes, and this is my laboratory at Alistar. Everything you see here is dedicated to one thing, the Well of Souls, the pursuit of immortality. And you're my first success.
Wow.
If we only had the time, there's so much we might learn from one another.
Okay, it can go up higher? Sure, let me check. This will be as loud as I can put it without adding filters. Tell me about the attackers.
You don't know. They're called the Tuatha. They were once Fey folk of the Winter Court, but they've been twisted by their Lord Gadflow. But how could they have found us out here? We're miles away from the front lines. The war has never touched Dalentarth. And why attack the well?
Good? Okay. Well, you can revive people, and the Fae don't like people reviving people, surely. Tell me about the Fae.
The Fae are complicated. I could write 10 volumes on the effects of immortality on their pseudo-feudal court system alone.
And you?
I am Fomerus Hughes, Scholar of Vivification Prime Circle. We're standing above my life's work, the Well of Souls. There's so much to learn about you, though. I imagine it's all a bit muddled. A side effect of the prismere? Shape of the basin? No. If only we had more time.
Tell me of my death.
I wish I could tell you more, but your death is a mystery to me as well. It seems that your memory died with your body.
Dang.
You see, the well is designed to capture the soul of someone recently deceased, recreating their physical form within its waters. Simple, really. Your rebirth is the first we might truly call a success. There have been others, but the results weren't quite right.
Sorry. So the well water in my nose is causing, a bit of an obstruction. What's going on?
Too much to explain right now. The Tuatha have come to stop my work, but I don't believe they know about you. Not yet. What's important is getting you out of here safely. You're the only proof of what we've achieved here. I may not be able to save the well, but I can ensure that its only success is safe.
Where are we? Hey, where are we? There we go.
We're in the Feylands, miles away from the front lines. I thought we were safe enough from the war, but it seems some of the Tuatha found their way here anyway.
Well, I've got more questions.
Of course you do. Please, though, we must hurry.
Never mind. Wait, hold on. Tuatha?
The Tuatha are a radical splinter of the Fae. Insane, bloodthirsty, and immortal. Even when they die, their essence returns home to be reborn later. They hate mortals like you and me, and want us wiped off the face of Amalur. I can only imagine how much they hate the idea of mortals being reborn.
It's weird. For some reason, my mic was picking up my fan for a while there, but it shouldn't have been. Tell me of the Well of Souls.
It's been my life's work. Decades of research with a singular goal, ending death itself. And now, you're the only proof that it's a success. But why did it work on you and no one else? What makes you different from the others? There are so many questions to ask, and if we're to get any answers, we've got to get you someplace safe.
It may help that I'm the avatar of the moon.
Good.
Good. We can't waste time.
I'll stay and fight.
Absolutely not. I've got my notes, but it's most important that you stay safe.
Boo.
It's just that you're... Wait. Fascinating. Simply astounding. I'm not certain what's caused it, but somehow... yes, as I was saying, I'm not sure what... Perhaps I should go see.
Sir! Mr. Hughes! The Tuatha have breached the lab! That inside the...
Oh, Ansel.
No! We've got to get you out of here now! Quickly! Follow the path to the town of Gorhart. Find Agath. He's a friend, and he may be able to help. No matter what else, stay alive!
A hero. Volmerus Hughes. Truly. I'll never forget your name. Probably. Some kind of Frankenstein? Yeah, kinda, but not quite. The way that, you know, the Well of Souls meant to fuse my recently deceased soul with my body again, and, like, recombine with the magic to make my body whole if it was, like, destroyed in some fashion. But evidently it raises your memory. So, I was dead and am alive, but it's all my parts, as far as I'm aware. And it's also magic, not science. Want to move faster, or press and hold to run? Whee! Yeah, those are strong barrels, until I came along. Well. I can't sneak attack you with a sword, but I sure can get close. Oh, pickpocket. Nothing to steal, man! What's even the point?
Your peace, mortal.
Oh, hello. Oh, more than one at a time. That's not fair. There's combos. Lockpicks. I don't know how lockpicking works in this game. I assume because I'm getting so many, it'll be like a number of lockpicks to open a chest.
Get moving, you brute! Tear this tower apart!
I wonder why all games had to incorporate a sprint button at one point. Like, I feel like this is pretty fast movement as is. Ooh. Excuse me, Rock Troll. I need to kill this Tuatha soldier first. If you don't mind, I'm going to ignore you for a sec. Ow! Oh, I'm sorry, I ignored you. Alright, come on, bring it on. I got a shield. That probably means I'm strong enough to take you. Take fire. The rock troll resisted my fire. Who could have guessed? Take lightning. It didn't resist that, but that did a lot of damage for some reason. Alright, sorry, it resisted that one, but that did 30 damage somehow. Maybe I took 30 damage? Ow, okay, fine. Oh, I got hit by that, apparently. Apparently the dodge roll is not, not iframes. It just get out of the way frames. What the hell? Come on. Where did I get a spear from? Also, I wasn't expecting a quick time event. I'm sorry I hurt your nose, bud. Squire's ring. Extra 5 health, a simple band of copper imbued with magic. Ugh, magic. Gross. You've acquired a shard. Shards are used for sage crafting and can be used as power to craft powerful gems. Isn't that swell? Accessory, probably. Yep. It's a matter of it's left or right. What, like, okay, I mean, like, I know this is a balance thing, so it doesn't bother me that much, but it does bother me a little bit when I have, like, a ring in a game. And I'm sure this isn't, like, unique to me at all, but a ring in a game. I have 5 fingers. I mean, thumb rings are a bit rough, and like putting too many rings like right next to each other kind of painful. But like, you could put like at least 2 rings on each hand comfortably. Not to mention you could put them like stack them next to each other. You can have like more than 1 ring on a hand, like on 1 finger. And you know, like maybe like there's some sort of like, you know, amount of magic that your body can withstand before you like pop. You know? It's like, it may be like, if you have like 17 rings, you know, you're just gonna like evaporate. But like, when a game's like, oh, you only are allowed to equip 2 rings, I'm like, what? Why? Like, tell me like, you know, give me like an actual lore reason for it and I'm happy, but if it's just like, just not allowed. And again, I know it's all like balancing. Like, if I was playing like, what, like Oblivion or something, and I was allowed to equip, like, that 1 mana resist, or that magic resist ring that it has. Like, if I was able to equip, like, 10 of those, I probably, you know, probably could be a bit overpowered. But 2 rings. Ridiculous. I gotta be right back. The ads just ended. I thought they were just starting. Whoops. So I'll be right back. Sorry. Does pause music? No, okay, cool. No, it does. Okay, well. There you go. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Okay. I'm gonna save real quick. Because I'm worried that if memory serves, when I played this a long, long time ago, the autosave is very unforgiving. Yeah. At 2 minutes of playtime, or whatever that means. I assume it says 10 minutes of playtime, but I played more than 10 minutes. I don't know what those mean. Oh, it's midnight. No, that's not it. Oh yeah, so midnight. Yeah, so it was 8 minutes apart. That save. So I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Okay, I beat that thing. Got a 75% bonus experience, which apparently I need to be aware of as there's a quick time event. Growlers are renowned as the greatest thieves of the Feylands. Their camps in Dalentarth and the plains of Erethel and Dictyr. Okay. Well, luckily I got out of there when I did, hey? Oh, it's so bright. Ah, a fantasy game that's colorful. Level up. Ah. You can harvest some components from some enemies in the world, increases the effectiveness of repair kits. Repair kits, uh-oh. You can salvage infrequent equipment. You can use 3 components when crafting. 4 components when crafting. Salvage rare equipment. Use gems as components when crafting. Mastercrafted equipment. Okay. So probably... I'm out of gold! Oh no! A failed experiment now results in an unstable potion. Increases chance to successfully harvest reagents. Alright, so I probably want... Oh, Dispel for sure. Maybe. And lockpicking? Ooh, maybe. Okay, well, blacksmithing for sure. Salvage infrequent equipment? Come on, you gotta. Okay. Hammer Mastery, Brutal Weaponry, and Longsword Mastery. Harpoon, or Skillful Defense. Extra 10% damage mitigation while blocking, not bad. I probably would use hammers, if I come across them, maybe. Great Sword Mastery, ooh. Yeah, I already have 1 point in Longsword, apparently. By default. Unlock charged special attacks for Longsword, Greatsword, and Hammer. Of course, that sounds great. And I probably want this as well. Pull enemies from 14 meters away and deals 15 physical damage and piercing damage. Cost 20 mana. Yeah, sure. And I just get this again. Okay. What do I have in here? Oh, just daggers. Consumables, items, Sagecraft pouch, repair kits, bones, memos. I'm pretty sure I picked up something. It must have been the repair kits that I saw. I thought I picked up a book somewhere. Hello. Oh, Ora Henry, welcome back.
Thank Matharu, another survivor. Are there any more?
No, the door collapsed behind me.
I suppose that's a little bit of kindness from fate. May those still trapped inside rest peacefully.
Alistar. Why would I know who Alistar is? Hughes.
Morris Hughes was one of the greatest minds of our generation. The Well of Souls was a dream that was almost too good to come true.
Tell me about the Tuatha.
Who knows why the Tuatha hate mortals? Who knows why the Fae do half the things they do?
Yeah. Tell me of the Well of Souls.
The well was a beautiful dream, an end to death, a cure to tragedy. It would have made war pointless. It could have saved the world. We should have known it was too good to exist. Now our friends have paid the price.
Alistar.
This was supposed to be a nice isolated grove. So much for that. Stay safe. We'll be moving soon.
No more.
Oh, hey. How you doing?
Told them we needed more guards. I saw you fighting there. We could have used more of you. Did they really have a troll?
Yeah. The giant rock thing? Yeah.
I don't know how the Twatha found us, but if they had a troll, it couldn't have been an accident. Fate was kind to collapse that doorway behind you, or they would have chased us into the glade.
I mean, if they were in there, they're probably out here. Tell me of this place.
We started building here when they found Prismere in the mines nearby. Never thought we'd see Twatha this far out west, though.
I'm looking for a Fate Weaver, I guess?
Fate Weavers? Ah, charlatans. You swears by them. But I'll be damned if I trust my future to some cards.
Tell me about Hughes.
Hughes ran off, you say?
Oh, yes.
I wouldn't
I'll
worry
tell you
too
about
much.
Hughes.
The old man's tougher than he looks, and he's always got a plan.
I need more context on these dialogue options so I don't look like a fool. Tell me about trolls.
They're technically a type of wild fae. Related to the fae of the summer and winter courts, actually. Dangerous enough in the wild. The Twatha also use them in their army.
Tell me about the Tuatha.
I never did trust fae to begin with. Well, those Twatha are the worst sort. They waged some sort of holy war against humans and Alpha for years now. But the front's all the way out east. What are they doing out here? How did they know about this place?
How indeed. And the Well of Souls?
The well was incredible. But it took armloads of Prismere crystals to keep the thing active. That's why we built it so close to the Stone Candle mines. They even put in a few tunnels to deliver the crystals directly into the well. I told them it wasn't safe. Looks like I was right. Again.
Alright, time and a place.
Good luck out there.
You don't gotta stand up.
Another survivor? But I've never seen you in the tower. Were you one of the professor's assistants in the downstairs projects? Did he escape with you?
He distracted them so I could escape.
That sounds like him. Professor Hughes was very thoughtful. I mean, he is very thoughtful. I'm sure he found a way to get out.
Ooh.
He must have.
Tell me about this place.
Alistar is remote enough that we don't get a lot of visitors. And with our research, fewer visitors means fewer questions.
So, Fate Weavers?
Oh, you mean Agarth? He visits Hughes every once in a while. I never could figure out why they got along. He's friendly enough, if a bit odd. You should be able to find him in Gorhart, just down the road, past the ruins. You can't miss it.
Hughes.
We all knew Fomerus was a genius, but I'll admit, even I had my doubts about him being able to bring the dead back to life. Guess the Tuatha weren't very pleased that it worked.
I guess I'm just like a very stoic person. Tuatha.
I just don't understand the Tuatha. I mean, most Fae aren't violent. The wild ones can be, but no more than any forest animal. But the Tuatha are some sort of cult among the Winter Fae. Before they invaded Erythel, no one could have imagined the Fae ever marching to war.
Well of Souls.
Brilliant idea, the Well of Souls. Plucks dead people out of the ether, rebuilds their body, and brings them back to life. At least that's what it was supposed to do. Guess we'll never know if it worked now.
Guess not.
We should be safe here. At least.
Are we safe here? I mean, yeah, I guess it's pretty blocked off. I don't know if it's safe, but... So I hope you don't mind me smashing all your things. That's kinda what I do. Oh hey, reagent that I didn't get. Some reagents are more difficult to harvest than others. Invest in the alchemy skill to improve your abilities to harvest them. Don't you tell me what to do. I got his Fable. It's Fable all over again. The swimming spots. Oh god. How do I get in? How do I get in the water? The pulsing circle on your mini-map indicates your quest objective. Follow it, it will lead you to your current goal. I see, I see. No reagents. Hey, you acquired a reagent. Reagents are used in crafting potions at alchemy workbenches. Very good. I'm sure I'll utilize that, probably. I think I have one point in... No, I don't. That was the other class. The other race. A scepter. You've acquired a scepter. Scepters are a long-range weapon, preferred by mages. Each shot costs a small amount of magic. Well, unfortunately, I'm not a mage. So I have no use for that. Can I get this fish? Oh, where'd the fish go? There was a fish swimming around, but I scared it off, I guess. Iron longsword? Hell yeah. Let me a free weapon from a lake. And its chunky fantasy weapon. Fish. Now that right there, that's a carp. I'd recognize a carp anywhere. Hello, rats. I thought I had a bow equipped. Oh, I forgot I can power attack now. Them is pig noises. These rats is making pig noises. Well, you've acquired a hammer. Hammers are a warrior's weapon specialized in crushing and knocking your enemies down. Well, we swap into hammer for now then, aren't we? Bam. Yeah, that's how you hold a hammer. Oh, it's so small. It looked huge in that image. It looked yeah, it looks massive here. I mean, I guess it's kind of still big. Oh, it gets smaller on the back. It's Monster Hunter. It gets really big when you hold it, but when you put it on your back, it shrinks. Let's see, okay, lock picking. Lock pick, pick lock. Okay. Oh yeah, it's for sure just yeah, press to the side. Okay, it's all right. Sure. Now this looks like a cursed box if I ever seen one. Fine iron cuirass. Is it cuirass or cuirass? I think I've asked this before. Oh, it looks the same. Dang. Who would have thought a fine iron cuirass looks the same as a rusty cuirass? Or is it cuirass? Dispel. Some glyphs reseal faster than others. Be careful of the order you break them in. Break all the glyphs to dispel a ward. Okay. Easy. Brutal longbow. Do I want a brutal long? Oh no, I gotta keep the staff for when I come across like potential fire things. Ah, but it's I don't want to use this. I don't want to use magic. Gross. Okay, what's this green thing? Ooh, hello. Oh, I actually can loot that. It looked like it was glowing, so I went to loot it, and then when I got up close to it, it stopped glowing, so I thought I couldn't loot it. What are you? Shrine of Mitaru. Shrines offer temporary bonus. Different deities will confer different bonuses. Somebody's calling for help somewhere. Oh, hello. Tell me a joke. Okay. Very funny. Oh, are you who I'm supposed to be helping? You want some help from that bear? Oh, bear's too big. Ah.
You! I remember you. You're the one? How did you come back? How did you find me here?
I wasn't looking for you. What are you doing here?
When I saw you with Ensel in the well, I ran. But it wasn't because I was afraid. I was coming to report that Hughes's experiment had succeeded. The Well of Souls is bigger than just one gnome's pet project. My contact pays well for information about its progress. I just send reports to make some money on the side.
Oh.
But I don't know how the Tuatha found out. This has nothing to do with them. I never wanted anyone to get hurt.
Baby, you'll have... Who'd you report to?
I promise you, if I knew who it was, I'd tell you. Sharing research is one thing, but academic sabotage is a crime.
Just get out of here.
Thank you, thank you. Here, take this. It's the pay for my last report.
Look at that. Didn't even have to
I
threaten.
don't want anything to do with it. I'm going back home to Odessa.
104. That's I got more than that looting barrels downstairs. You killed all your co-workers for 104 gold. Cold-blooded. I need to adjust that follow again. It seems to be like... I don't know what the word... Like, if I use my own, like, camera direction... If I direct the camera, it'll, like, lock in place for a while. There, see? That's the delay. That's what the delay does. Is if I lock it in place by myself, it'll start turning after a while. Come back! I actually don't know if you can drop anything. I really hope you do, because I would be sad if I killed you for no reason. Yay! Yeah! You're very adorable. Very impressive horns. How would I need your bits to make things? Cloudy ice shard. Okay. I want to loot every single plant I come across. I guess so. Reagents are probably useful for some. I'm not very good at looting them, though. Doesn't give me experience to loot them, either. Pew! Wolves. Wrong button. The item radio allows you to quickly access consumables from the game. Wow, yeah, of course. Here, you can add consumables from your inventory by selecting a socket and pressing X. Additionally, you can add consumables to the radio while you're in your inventory. Okay. I meant to press the block button, which is not the button. Ow. Alright. Okay, come on. That wolf is still making weird noises over there because the game gave me like a tutorial right when it was jumping to do an attack. Okay, I gotta remember that this is not the same button as this. Stone Candle Mines. This is the one where they were telling me that you got from, that they got all their weird magic gemstones from. I should probably follow the main story for now. Just for a bit. Then I'll come back and look at this. I know I like looking around a lot, but... might be a good idea. Mainly because the store's, like, the quest is right there, so... Hello. Damn, look at that half-collared, stapled deer armor.
You've come from the tower, haven't you? Name's Agarth. Maybe you can help an old Fate Weaver, eh?
What's a Fate Weaver?
Fate Weavers look at the great tapestry of fate. The threads will tell us how a life will unfold. But knowing the future and being able to change it are two very different things.
Hughes has sent me to find you.
Did he? Poor old Fomerus Hughes. He respected the way the world works. What a shame. He's probably dead by now.
Damn. Callous. What makes you think he's dead?
The cards told me that the Well of Souls would work, but Hughes's success would come on the day of his death.
Yikes.
He took it pretty well, honestly. Although we did a lot of drinking after that.
Cards?
You really don't know much, do you? A Fate Weaver taps into the threads of fate and channels that energy through a focus. My order prefers cards. The cards are unique to each Fate Weaver, since we all see the weave differently.
Oh. Can you give me some help?
I suppose I could spare a little help, in memory of Hughes, or in celebration of his success. Whichever.
Hey, nice. I just woke up in the tower.
You're the one. Then that means... it all makes sense now. The cards this morning. I drew the Gravedigger, the Running Man, and the Beast. Prepare yourself. They're coming.
What? Okay, sure. Are these the beasts or the running men? Perform special attacks and defeat enemies to gather a threads of fate energy. Nice. Well fought. Assassins. That's not gonna work. Here's a bunch of fate. When your fate meter is full, the fate symbol will pulse. You can then use your fate energy to enter the reckoning mode. Reckoning mode greatly increases your speed and attack power. It lasts until either your fate meter runs out or you fate shift an enemy. LT and RT to harness the power.
Oh, I've never killed a mortal.
Really? You've never killed a mortal? As you defeat enemies in reckoning mode, their fates will begin to unravel.
I'm going to gun you.
Maybe I don't like the hammer. It feels really slow, which I guess is kind of obvious. Move near an unraveling enemy and press A to perform a fate shift. This uses your remaining fate energy to destroy all unraveling foes and grants you experience bonus. Oh, give me a different prompt. I can't see what I'm doing. Give me B last time.
Well fought.
Hey, nice. Any loot? Any loot? No loot.
What? How? What are you?
Dead.
The threads of fate.
Moon.
I've seen them before, but I've never seen anyone manipulate them like that. You just changed how the world was supposed to work. How did you do that?
Well, what was supposed to happen? Were we both supposed to die? I don't know. I just did it.
You just... Fate is the will of the gods. No mortal should be able to change it. How is that even possible? Come here. I'm going to do a reading. You might be able to change the threads, but fate will still have a plan for you. I promise not to tell you if I see your death.
I already died. You always see death.
It's a gift. Some people paint landscapes, other people write poetry. I peer into the weave of fate's tapestry and see people's deaths.
This is why Hughes sent me?
That would be my guess. He was an academic, but he had a proper respect for fate's plan, unlike most gnomes.
Okay.
You're nervous. Relax.
Am I nervous?
This is what fate weavers do. I'll be seeing your place in the pattern of destiny. Who you are, what you've done, where your path takes you. Or, at least, I should be. You're real, right? I swear I haven't had that much...
You can't see my fate?
Fate's weave is always hard to see. It's in motion, hard to make out, but undeniably there. Yours is just... missing.
Wow.
This doesn't make sense. All mortal creatures have a place in the pattern. You should have one too, dead or not. If this is true, and I'm not saying I believe it, then your path is yours to determine.
Dang. Sick. The Fateless One. Newly resurrected, your fate is blank, formless, and ready to be forged into the shape of your choosing. Rogue. Acolyte. Brawler. I'm not going to read the other ones because I'm not doing stealth or wizardry. Might, tier 2. How do you get... Oh, you have to raise your might a lot, okay. Might sorcery, might finesse sorcery. Wow, that seems like a nightmare. Maybe it's not, who knows. Maybe it's fine. Finesse, might. I probably won't even look at those. We're gonna go pure might, probably. With this destiny, you become a formidable melee combatant. You can withstand a lot of punishment, and it is usually more efficient for you to block or suffer an attack rather than dodge one. Extra block efficacy and melee attack damage. What did you see?
I can see the threads around you, but they're shifting, changing so rapidly, I can't make sense of them. Normally the threads would guide my hand to the cards, and I'd use those cards to see your pattern in the weave. But it just didn't happen. They wouldn't focus. So either there's something wrong with me, and there isn't, or there's something very wrong with you.
Alright, damn. You're terrible at this.
Damn it, it's the truth. At least, I think it is. The world is changing. You might be a sign of that. Or maybe the cause. I've never had a reason to doubt my own readings, but we should consult with Arden. He's not a friend, but he's got a good eye for the tapestry. I'll meet you at his home to the east. I'm going to see if I can be of any help to the wounded at the tower.
Sure, whatever you say. Tell me about this place.
Once I was Agarth, the Unyielding,
about Argith, yeah.
the blade
Yourself.
of Algrim. I wrestled the Colossus priestess and declined knighthood by the High King of the Fae. I was a hero of men, but that wasn't enough for me. I joined the Fate Weavers, hoping to find a way to conquer destiny itself. Turns out fate is the one thing I couldn't fight.
You can't fight fate. Arden is the area we're at. Agarth is this guy's name.
You can find Arden's little cottage in the
No,
middle
Arden's
of
the guy you want me to talk to.
Had to move there when he got run out of town. He's a damned good Fate Weaver, but that doesn't make you very popular. Especially not in dark days like these.
I need more context for these dialogue options. Okay, tell me about fate.
We are all threads in the tapestry of fate, measured, woven, and cut according to a great plan. Fate Weavers undertake the task of reading those threads. Our title always was a bitter lie, since we have no control over how that tapestry is woven. But you do. And when a Fate Weaver looks at your place in the weave, we see only the shapes of what you may choose to become.
Wow. And Fate Weavers?
The Fate Weavers were once a great, unified order of sages from all the mortal races. We foretold the destinies of kings and gods. But that power takes a toll. Nobody likes bad news. And all the news in the world is getting worse. The order splintered long ago. Now the old traditions are all but lost. And all I foretell is the fate of my beer. And I see it being empty soon.
Tell me about Hughes.
Hughes was always an odd one. Curious and determined as any of his kind, sure. He never shut up about his work. But he always knew what was important. He didn't worry about dying as long as he knew he'd get the well working.
And the Tuatha?
The Tuatha aren't like any Fae I've ever known. They're cruel, bloodthirsty, and savage. Why, they're practically human.
Oh, scathing. What's wrong with my fate?
That's just it. I don't know if you've got one. But that's why we're going to see Arden. He lives in a little hut to the east in Yulven. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
What could this all mean?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the Fate Weaver. You know things, supposedly. I want that plant. Okay, now that I've done that quest, I'm gonna go back and do that mine that was over here. Because I can. I might switch back to my longsword. The hammer is very slow. Like, extra, like way too slow, I feel. If there was like an in-between, which maybe the greatsword is an in-between. If there was an in-between between hammer and longsword, I think I'd like that. But hammer's just too slow. I gotta be careful with my... I just realized I was pushing too hard on my keyboard and it was making noises. Ooh, these loading screens are fast. I was gonna read those tooltips, but I'm not allowed. Oh, I honestly expected that to be locked. I mean, it was, but not, like, properly locked, clearly. So what's this way? Way back, okay. Oh, loot. Sometimes deadly traps are hidden along your way. Keep a careful eye out for trigger mechanisms. Oh man, it sure is hard to pick these locks all the time. Okay, I think I already have the fine iron sword. Oh no, I have an iron sword. That's a fine iron sword. Wow. We have a fine iron cuirass. Gloves of anti-venom. Okay, I don't need that. My rusty gauntlets are probably better, maybe. Fine iron greaves. At some point I'm gonna have to go sell all this crap. Or deconstruct it? Get rid of it somehow. I see you, traps. You can't fool me. Think I've never been caught in a bear trap before? Kobolds? Yes, okay. Well, kobolds are oftentimes depicted as lizards. Or such. Sometimes they're depicted as dogs, too. Although dogs are usually gnolls, I think. I suppose it depends on which fiction you're a part of. I guess because like orcs in like American in like Western fantasy is like green guys, but for some reason they're pigs in like Japan, right? I don't know about other Asian countries, but I know they're always depicted as pigs in Japanese media. Hello. Hey, Bert. Happy birthday. Hello there. How's the reckoning going? Well, it's technically the re-reckoning, and it's going pretty good, I guess. You know, we're doing. Thanks. Oh no, enemies. Ow. I gotta remember I need to block, not dodge. I did try to block that, didn't go off in time. Happy birthday to you too. You said that yesterday, it doesn't count. You can't say it twice. God, can't believe it. But thank you. You could even say it thrice. You wouldn't dare. A birch buckler. That's a type of shield. I wonder if it's better at anything in particular. Only one way to find out is to look at my inventory again for the 37th time. Okay. Collapse robes. We don't need to do hands, legs, feet. Buckler. Nope. Blocks less damage. Has less armor. Maybe it pulls up faster? Maybe that's the benefit? Can I, like, collapse all? Oh, yes, thank you. Okay, good. Nah, it comes out exactly the same speed. I don't know why you want a buckler over a shield. Maybe, maybe there's, like, a buckler tab, because there's a shield tab here. Maybe there's a buckler tab over here somewhere. In finesse. There doesn't seem to be. I don't know what it's for. Okay, we want to go armor. Put my... Oh, this is already on. Okay, cool. Moves? Moves. Upheaval. For longsword. Hold for comet strike. Right, and the upheaval is the delay attack. Yeah, okay. Hammer. Minotaur rush. Hold. Greatsword. Whirlwind. Okay, we're gonna see what that's all about soon. Eventually. I don't know if it's about soon, but I'd love to check out a greatsword at some point. I'm hoping it's faster than faster than great hammer or whatever, but slower than longsword. You know. Happy birthday. No! An outrage. Hello. I've come to stab you. Ow. Damn. Ooh, it countered me. Zap. An easy chest. Oh, that was fast. Damn, alright. Crude birch staff, fine birch longbow, cloudy magic shard. I don't need any of that stuff, probably. Hello, corpse. Gem of fire shield and stone candle log. Well, I guess I'll have to read a log, won't I? You've acquired a gem. Gems are powerful enchantments that can be added to weapons and armor at Sagecrafting Workbench. Oh, Sagecrafting's something I'm going to have to use then for enchanting. I thought it'd be like a magic thing, but it's clearly just like a buff thing. Among meticulous entries of mining shifts and prismere loads extracted, a handful of personal entries stand out. Third Winter, 203. Survey Team Secundus has made a tremendous find. Contradictory to our earlier surveys on record, the Stone Candle Caves in Alistar show signs of a rare seam of prismere. Word and samples have been sent to the Forum in Edessa via secure messenger, and their answer is all but certain. Buy the land, start the mines, and tell no one. With everyone focused on the war, nobody will notice another mine, and we should be able to make a killing. First Spring 204. Templar Octien, maybe. Not only demanded the establishment of Stone Candle Mine, but has also personally funded construction of a new laboratory in Alistar. This should prevent the nearby town from asking too many questions about the mine. Although we still keep a second log, in case of prying eyes. Regrettably, this makes for lax reporting. At best, one can only hope that this will not reflect poorly in our reviews. Second Autumn, 207. A new scholar has arrived at Alistar Tower with much fanfare. Word from Octien is that Former's Hughes' research is too important to be interrupted by day-to-day matters, even though he won't tell us what the research is exactly. Meanwhile, kobolds continue to be a nuisance, ambushing our miners at the mouth of the cavern. We have too few Praetorians to handle a pack of beasts, and there's no way I'm letting them station Fair Gorta down here. Bad enough chipping away in the dark without one of those crazy bone men? Why did it separate? Crazy bone men sneaking up on you. First spring, 210. Early tunnels connecting the mines to Alistair Tower are complete. They'll still need storing or shoring up to be stable enough for use, but soon we'll be able to move the Prismere straight into the labs, without worrying about kobolds or curious outsiders. Just in time, too. There have been reports of soldiers lurking in the forest nearby. Don't they know the war front is on the other side of the Phalans? Unfortunately, there was a reason they were doing that, and it didn't help. Average lock? Oh no. Easy. Shadow Prism. Yeah, that's what the jump down is. Or, well, it was a jump down, I think. It was an area where there was a ledge. Presumably you have to jump down. Yes, I'm not going that way. There's nothing down there for me. There was a whole other area I hadn't gone to yet. Can I make the map larger somehow? Yes, okay. I don't think I went down here. Let's head on back down there. My health is not looking good. I should probably heal. Out. Apprentice staff. Boo! Boo! Dude, it's a shock staff, though, which is kind of cool, alright? I'm okay with shock staffs. Shock staffs are an exception. Shock is the best type of magic. Ooh. It's like a real good view of the tower. Ain't that swell? Hard lock. Uh-oh. This is gonna go badly. Okay, well, it's not there. It's not there. Oh, there you go. Blackstone token. What is that? Elemental resistance, physical resistance, sorcery abilities. Boo! But I like physical and elemental resist. Among the Varani raiders, tokens like this assisted those trained in martial and mystic arts to better apply their skills. I'll wear it because I like elemental and physical resistance. Okay. There's nothing there for me, right? Yeah, it's just right back to the tower, I guess. So presumably this is probably how the Tuatha got in. Crimson Mage, not this time. I've played too many mages in my recent games. This time I'm playing a warrior. Not to mention, I think this game's like got a level cap. I don't know what it is, but I think that like you have to be kind of precious with your skills. So you can't like spec too widely or you just won't be like... Well, I guess you kind of can. There's a whole bunch of classes, I guess. Whee! Yeah, I don't know what the level cap is. I'm guessing it's probably like 30. Because I know that the DLC they added to the game with the Re-Reckoning release, that it costs like $5, but people didn't recommend it. I think the DLC is like $20, but it's on sale for $5 right now. But people didn't recommend it. That raises the level cap to 50. So I know it's whatever the level cap is below 50. I don't know what it is. So you gotta be careful. Hello, dear. Come here. Oh damn, sorry. Come here. Come here. Hold on. Come back. Go. Come here. I need your like tendons or whatever. Oh, what? Fine. Maybe it's because I've already looted that deer. Also, what is this? I gotta go check this out. It's green on my map. It's the... Oh, it's a shrine. That's right. What do we do with this little guy? It says tell a joke. I wonder if there's something special about this. It won't let me blast it. It's not very funny, unfortunately. Not to me. Maybe it's funny to the other wood doll people. Oh, is there treasure over there? You got treasure in this cave? Hmm? No, okay. And hey, aren't you supposed to be meeting me down the path a ways? Why don't you go and get over there? Get on. Okay, so I know that's a DLC. The Legend of Dead Cow. Teeth of Naros, I'm guessing, is Alpho? I'm guessing it's Alpho a DLC. What are you? Dalentarth Stone.
Of all the songs in halls of lore, there echoes none more grand than Olane's many feats of might, the pure and lady of the light. She is a knight of golden knot. She is the cure seeker, the conscience of the summer fae. She is the heart of spring, of day.
Damn. Gotta listen to freaking fae poetry. I wonder when this is like a very ignorant question, I suppose. In medieval times, when they had like, you know, lutes and like hurdy-gurdies or whatever the hell, did they sing or did they just like speak words while playing an instrument? Because for some reason, whenever like they're depicted in media, not always, but often when they're depicted in media, they'll just like strum the lute and like say some words, then strum it again, like, and then keep on doing that. Is that like a media thing where they're like they don't want to pay a person who can sing, or is that like a real thing, like that they just didn't sing very much, or they didn't sing at all? Like just now, that fae was strumming a harp or something and speaking words in a poem, but not singing. Like, I feel like the poem would have been fine without the strumming of the lute or whatever it was. It would have been just a poem. Okay, you seem like you're an enemy, but you're also not attacking me. Are you going to attack me if I walk in here? Are you? No, I guess you're not hostile. Well, I'm not going to attack you if you're not hostile. Apparently you smell bad. They're singing and reciting poems of music. I don't know, maybe. Just seems strange. I've never been to a poetry recital or anything, but I know they're often accompanied with music. New location discovered, Goreheart. You discovered a new location. You are now able to fast travel to this location from the world map. If you'd like to fast travel, press Y to switch from the local map to the world map. Here on the world map, you can select locations you've discovered and fast travel to them by pressing A. Wow, Teeth of Naros. Datir, Alabastra, Clericon. Plains of Aratel. Very good.
Everyone just stand back. The warden can't work when you're crowding so close. Go back to your business. Go on.
Oh, they actually went. I thought they'd just be standing here the whole time. Hello.
Keep moving. This business doesn't concern you.
Maybe
Unless
it does.
you're an expert scholar on the Fae, I'd suggest you move along. No reason to be out in the open with the Red Legion about.
Faye?
What are they? I'm not sure, but they've been here for longer than any of us can imagine. They're older than the trees. They have to be. They grew them.
Oh.
Humans and immortals cannot live together in peace, at least not forever. The peace we have with the Summer Court is unnatural. That's my opinion.
All right, racist. Court of the Summer?
You might call it a Fey nation, one of two united factions that rule their kind. The Summer Court are not exactly allies, but they do let us be, most of the time. It's the other Fey, the Winter Court, that has spawned the dreaded Tuatha, a vicious clan of killers who wish to defeat and enslave all mortals.
Crystal War.
Are you playing a trick on me? I would hope so. We're going on 10 years of the mortals and the Tuatha locked in a deadly embrace. Normally, I'd decry the bloodshed, but this is a conflict that we cannot afford to lose.
Red Legion?
Bandits, but no ordinary bandits. Surely you've heard of Red the Dead Idward.
No.
They say he drinks the blood of his captives, that he consumes their souls.
That's
Or perhaps those are just rumors.
just normal
You
behavior.
should be fine if you stay inside the village. Once you go beyond the boundaries of Gorhart, however, your life is in your hands.
Tuatha?
I'd never seen one of them until a day or so ago. It appears that a small group of warriors ventured inland to strike behind our lines. Believe the stories, friend. The Tuatha are mad. They have been touched by a dark magic. They are wholly corrupted, and they are the enemy.
Okay. And who's this wounded maiden who's groaning on the ground?
I don't know if you noticed, but St. Ordwig's mission closed its gate moments before that Fae's body turned up on the road. I don't like what that suggests. Not at all.
St. Odwig's mission?
The brothers of St. Ordwig's are an odd sort, scurrying back and forth across the mission like squirrels gathering nuts. I wonder what goes on behind those closed doors.
Probably prayer and introspection, I'd guess. Maybe some winemaking. Greetings! I'd be very surprised if there was only one kind of music or art in medieval times. Your assumption would be... would not be that the depiction in media is accurate. Yeah. Probably had a variety of genres. Maybe. Alright, I get it. You're groaning and moaning. You're injured. I understand. What's up?
I don't care what you race. It's a tragedy whenever anyone's savage like this. Just look at the poor creature. She's been beaten to the brink of death. The Fae may be strange, but they certainly don't deserve this.
Why don't you tell me about some stuff? Court of Summer?
Peaceful Fae make up the tribe known as the Court of Summer. They are led by a king in a faraway city, hidden from mortal eyes. That's about all I know. Little more than rumors and stories from my youth.
You gonna keep it down? We're having a conversation. Crystal War?
Our fate rests in the hands of a few chosen who fight in the east. You wouldn't even know it in Gorhart. We're miles away from the smoke and the screams.
The Fae?
I've spent most of my life dealing with them, but they aren't like us. Not at the core. They don't know what it means to be a man who sweats to feed his family. Gorhart has become a sort of refuge for those settlers who wish to live a life free of Fae. I don't see that lasting. Not with the war. Not with everything changing.
In the village?
We keep a precarious peace with the Court of Summer, one that's tested every day. I lie awake at night worrying what kind of disaster awaits me in the morning. But we're a good community full of good people. We have our eccentrics, sure, but we work hard and live quietly. That's the best anyone can do these days.
And who are you?
I'm the Warden of Gorhart, and a poor one at that. I've been back from the war for only 6 months and been Warden for less than 2. Now here I am with an injured Fae on my doorstep. I'm a disgrace.
He's sneezing like crazy today. Tell me about the Red Legion.
I've seen many bandit clans in the Crystal War and back home, but these men are a particular breed. They like their victims weak and bloody. The Red Legion has been a presence in the area for several weeks now. Our people are scared to show their faces after dark.
Can't you just end it? This is getting annoying. Well, I probably should have just continued the quest before asking a million questions. Tell me about the Tuatha.
I don't know what the Tuatha would be doing this far from the front lines. It must be something vital to their interests. They're a wicked breed, though, and I pity the man who meets up with them in these darkened forests.
Hey, so what happened here?
It appears she was attacked with some manner of short blade, likely a dagger, although there's no way I can be sure. People simply stood by as she called for help. No one lifted a finger. Can you imagine? It's shameful to treat another in such a way, even if she is a fae. I don't know whether we possess the knowledge to treat such a wound. Frankly, I don't even know if I could save a mortal with such grievous wounds.
Who attacked her?
It's difficult to say. We've been plagued by the Red Legion for days, but it's not their way to go after the fae in the area. They like their targets mortal. In case you haven't heard, there have been some Tuatha sighting in the woods to the west, so that's also a possibility. It's unlikely, though.
Why? I'd like to help.
Well, you're the only one. With all the troubles we've suffered in this village, people are weary of adversity. They'd rather just ignore it. I'm going to suggest something a bit untraditional. There's a fae named Eri. She spends her days up on the hill overlooking the village. Seek her wisdom. I would do it, but I am a coward. That's the truth. Perhaps a fae will know how to heal a fae. If not, then we're back where we started.
Where can I find them?
She spends her days in the precipice overlooking the village. She doesn't think we're aware of her presence, but we most certainly are.
Okay.
Hope
Well,
you stay in town.
just tough it out. You'll be alright. Probably. This is not the precipice overlooking the village. That's not the way. These are main quests. My butt, those are main quests. Building bridges. How do I get up there? Oh, it's way up there, huh? Oh, do I have to go through here? The reliquary? No, surely not. It'd have to be going around the side.
Damn Red Legion.
Yeah, I should go talk to these people over here before I continue, actually. It's probably not urgent, but, I want to make sure that I want to make sure I grab the quests I need. Oh. You alright? Oh yeah, you're fine.
Whatever you do, avoid the monks of St. Odwig's Perpetual. They deal in lies and false tenets. Their light of hope will leave you in shadow.
Oh?
You don't know. It is less a mission than a fortress of deception, a citadel of lies. It throws its menacing shadow over all of Gorehart.
Oh.
Father Dinwell will try to defend his cause, but he is simply a soldier, marching to the orders passed down to him. None of them have minds of their own.
Sounds bad. You know about the Wounded Maiden?
She was wronged by someone in this village. That is an injustice I can understand. By its appearance, you'd assume Gorehart is a pleasant place.
Yeah.
Never make assumptions.
Very suspicious. Tell me of the Fae.
If such creatures were not part of the authorities' plan, then they would not exist in nature, period. Mitharu's divine order governs all, even the Fae.
Okay, and who's this Father Dinwell?
He would be a good man if he could see past the rigidity of his faith. Mitharu embraces all, not simply those that the Church deems worthy.
Okay, and who are you?
It is the name I chose when I baptized myself in the clear waters of Mitharu. I have undergone the ordination rites, and am as legitimate as any monk.
Okay. Not quite what I asked, but congratulations on being legitimately a monk, I guess. Hello. Gisela Wolflack?
I'm not accustomed to all of this excitement. It was difficult enough to adjust to life during wartime. Now we have to be on our guard for Tuatha right here in our own home. What is this world coming to?
I don't know. Tell me of the Crystal War.
Truth be told, I know nothing of why the Tuatha are at war with the Alfar, nor why men fight the way they do. All I know is who picks up the pieces. The Tuatha's madness infected the Winter Court. All Fae existed peacefully for centuries, until the Tuatha got involved. It's sad.
How far?
My experience is limited to Arnik Arjuna and Katrin Allway. They seem the same as any of the rest of us. Wiser, perhaps, but decent, hard-working folk.
Right. Tell me of the Court of Winter.
I'm hardly a scholar, but I can tell you what I know. There are two Fae factions, the gentle Court of Summer and its coarser cousin, the Court of Winter. As a child, we were told stories of their ancient rivalry. These are surely myths, but enough to scare a young girl. In the last few years, the Court of Winter has fallen, corrupted by a group of powerful Fae called the Tuatha. It's the Tuatha we fight, and the Tuatha we will defeat.
They are immortal, you know.
I would think they were a myth if not for the Tuatha. The Fae keep far from us. Perhaps they view us as intruders in their lands. Perhaps they disapprove of our civilized ways. Perhaps they know something we don't. I fear that most of all.
What makes us civilized, Gisela?
I was a miller's love who became a miller's wife. Now I am the wife of a soldier. My duty is to hold vigil for my beloved and for all our men on the lines.
Oh, I thought you were grieving at the grave. Tell me about the village.
I was born and raised right here in the village. Well, not in Gorhart proper, but on a farmstead outside the village boundaries. It was a good life. Before the war, of course.
Of course. And the mission?
It's strange. Those old birds have been perched on that hill for as long as I can remember, staring down over the rest of us in the village like hawks. I know so little about them. I don't even know their names.
Tell me of the Tuatha.
It's my understanding that they were once members of the Court of Winter, and Fae like any other. But something dark lured them, took them, and twisted them in its grip.
I see.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Graveside letter. Avery, I came to Gorhart to look after your kin. Rika is as wonderful as you described, yet she is a shadow. She misses you, my friend, as we all. I will watch over her since you cannot, and I will visit you often, this war be damned. Who would have guessed I would come to a mission and trade a prison for a cloister? If only we had both escaped. Alas, the bars were too strong, the Tuatha too cruel. Your brother-in-arms, Mason. How come this grave is just dug up? Are we not, like, gonna finish burying this person? Grave of Alden Gorhart. Beneath lie the remains of Alden Gorhart, leader, father, visionary. May Mitaru grant him rest and peace in keeping with authority's order, 1420. Well, this game's not that much like Fable after all. There's no joke on that tombstone. Am I gonna get in trouble for looting this chest? It's not red. But it is lockpicking. Easy. Ooh, a Ring of Daybreak. Gives 5 damage during daytime. Sure, why not? You've reached the limit of your inventory. This limit can be further increased through purchase of backpacks at certain merchants. You're not enough space. Destroy or sell. Well, dang. Can I equip? No, that probably still counts as being in my inventory, doesn't it? Damn. I'll be back for you. There's definitely a shop here in this village. There's gotta be. I can see, like, money, maybe? Is that money? What is this? Golden Age Alchemy. That sounds like a shop. What about over here? This, like, looks like an inn or a tavern or some sort. Yeah. I can kind of hear it. Not really.
Come on over. Pull up a stool, stranger. We don't have much, but what we have won't leave a hole in your pocket. Are you here about that Fey girl they found outside?
Yeah, not really. This character provides services. You can enter their service by menu by pressing Y. Oh. Boy, you sell some expensive items, huh? I was just coming to sell some stuff. Actually, maybe I won't sell. I think you might be. I think that there's like crafting in this game, so you can probably break stuff down. Is this? What is this? Bookshelf. I can't take anything. I don't have any inventory space. Tell me a joke. Nah, fine. What is? Why is there a? Just like a? Is it upstairs? It might be upstairs.
Don't trust the monks.
All right, damn. I'm just walking around. Chill. Okay, you're not who I'm looking for. I'm looking for, like, a potential place to store my junk. That's probably... No, that's stealing. So that's what it looks like when you steal. Okay, good. Can I jump on this? Nah. I'll be back. I don't mind selling, but if I can break stuff down, I'd rather do that.
Need supplies? Try the corner shop.
Yeah. Okay, this is a blacksmith corner shop. That's the supplies. Okay. You got things I can do here? Can I break stuff down? Hello.
Start any trouble.
Hello. Netty Grildis. Can I use your forge? Forges will allow you to craft your own weapons and armor using blacksmith skill. Yes, salvage. All unique weapons and armor in your inventory will appear here unequipped, sorry. Select one and press salvage. Yes, okay, good. That's what I wanted. Well done. You can use salvaged components to craft your own gear. Magical weapons and armor can be salvaged for better components. Cool. Am I not using that? I think I'm using that. It said it wouldn't give me stuff I have equipped, but I'm pretty sure I'm using that. Okay, I don't want to get rid of all of my fire staves. I don't think I'm going to use the hammer. I don't need this. I don't plan on using bows because I have to have a fire staff to get rid of spider webs, apparently. This is going to take such a long time. I just like salvage all. Okay. Now, do I have a sword equipped still? Ragged leggings and tattered shirt I can't get rid of. I have a fine iron longsword. I'll equip the better one and then trash the other one. And I have a staff equipped already. Okay, cool. There you go. I can craft my own. Each type of equipment will show what components are required to make it. Components you're carrying will light up in green. Okay, so I can't make any weapons right now. I can't make any warrior armor right now. Okay, fine. I don't want to make anything anyway. I can make a hammer, I guess. I guess I didn't break down enough cool stuff. Loot blacksmithing supplies. Yeah. Can I loot this too? No. Okay, now I can make a longsword. But is it gonna be worth doing? Is it like gonna be better than what I already have? Iron blade. Flamed hilt. Weak rivets. It is better, but... well, it's quite a bit better, actually. I was gonna say not that much better, but it is quite a bit better. Alright, sure. I can name it. No, I'm not gonna name this. It's not special enough. You successfully crafted an item. It is now in your inventory. Thank you. Now get this trash out of my hand and give me the good thing. Fire sword. Sick. Hello.
Are you here for a weapon? Going to earn a lord's favour in this ridiculous war, are you?
The war?
We here in Gorehart are far from the front, and deliberately so. Our hearts may be with the Alfar, but our bodies stay here, safe on the other side of Dalentarth. We've seen our fair share of dead. The truth is, we have as many cemeteries as we do settlements.
Dalentarth?
Look around you. These are no mere woods. This is the heart of the Feylands. Once you enter the forest, you won't emerge again until you reach the plains.
And tell me of the Fey.
The Fey are one with this land in ways that no mortal race could ever be. They are true creatures of magic. Leave the village, walk 50 paces in any direction, and you'll find a Fey. Pray it's a friendly one.
Okay. Melshinshire? Who the hell's Melshinshire?
It is an Alfar stronghold in the east. And if the reports from the front are to be believed, Melshinshire is all that stands between the Tuatha and us.
What? Why do I know what Melshinshire is?
Troublesome creatures, the Alfar. No doubt this war is a result of their meddling in the affairs of others.
Okay. Well, tell me about yourself.
I intended to pledge my sword to the Alfar, to fight the blasted Tuatha. Had my helmet freshly polished, my sword sharpened to a deadly edge. Then I saw the carts headed west. They carried the corpses of the fallen, some all the way from Melshinshire. After that, my fire to fight went out. Forever.
Nothing wrong with being afraid. Tell me of the Tuatha.
I hear their warriors die as easily as any others, only they don't stay dead. That can be a problem during wartime.
Yeah. And you're a weaponsmith.
I was raised to know weapons before anything else. You won't meet many women who could fashion arrow fletchings before they could speak.
Okay, well.
So long.
So long. I didn't actually look at your shop. Hold on.
Can I help you?
Oh, you're a repair. I don't need repairs. I need shop. Are you the weapon merchant, then?
Welcome. Welcome to Goreheart, the last settlement before the Feylands. How can I fill your pack today?
Well, let's see, shall we? You have a great sword, but it's really expensive, and I don't have anything to... Well, I could sell you my tattered shirt and ragged legs, I guess. For nothing. Am I going to use potions? Chance to perform critical strikes for how long? I got a lot of things I don't want to get rid of because I don't know what they're for. Crafting materials, no doubt, but... I don't know. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna be right back. I keep forgetting to leave during ads, but I'll be right back. I now play ads again, as a treat. I am back. With slightly colder water. Now swell. Okay. Hello, Rika, a guest. Tell me about yourself.
Me? Widowed, going on 5 years now.
Damn.
All my boys were taken by the Tuatha. Both sons, my brother, and my beloved Avery. Wicked business, this war.
Tell me about the war.
The Alfar and the Tuatha have been at each other's throats for nearly a decade now. I can't remember the reason. I wonder if they can, the fools.
The Fae. Tuatha.
I refuse to speak of them. Please respect my wishes.
Fine. Tell me of Didenhill.
You will find it settled on a small lake beside the eastern road. Compared to Gorehart, Didenhill could be called a city.
Why do I know these words? You didn't tell me about Didenhill before. Nobody's told me. No, I've never heard the word Didenhill.
The Fae are elemental creatures, magical and strange. None too considerate of us mortals either. They see us like pets, or worse, like bugs. It's best that you stay out of the eastern forest. I've seen things you can't even imagine. The road is dark and dangerous, and it's a long hike to Didenhill.
In this village?
Some call it the Camp of Cowards, on account of it being settled by those who refuse to enter the forest. Can you blame them? Never trust a wood that whispers. There's Nettie the smith, and Nanny handles potions and remedies. The inn's across the way if you fancy a pint. Keep an eye out for the Red Legion, though.
In the village?
Oh, I doubt it's an organized group. More likely that it's one scared idiot with a knife. I heard someone in the village mention the Red Legion, but that can't be true.
Okay. I'm allowed to ask her about the Tuatha again, but she said respect her wishes, so I'm not going to do that. Too many spinning circles. Okay, back to the inn, because in the inn, there was a person with a quest. Hello.
It's busy today.
Times are hard, but hard times can pay if you're willing to take risks. If you have the sword and stomach for this sort of work, we could use another strong arm among the warsworn.
First, tell me about yourself.
That's me. Warsworn since before you've been drawing breath.
I'm over here.
And Oathblade near as long.
Oathblade?
Easy now, stripling. Earn your way to Pledge Shield first. Then, in 5 or 10 years' good service, you'll make Oathblade.
We Warsworn don't look at people in the eyes. Tell me about these hard times.
There's a war in the east, and Dalentarth's got our own troubles with the Red Legion thieves. Some say they've seen Tuatha in these parts. Fools. I'll believe that when I see it.
I've seen Tuatha in these parts. Tell me about Gorehart.
Peaceful enough, if it's peace and quiet you like. Trouble with bandits and rogues now and then. That's when they send for me.
Oh. Red Legion?
A name taken by some lot of scoundrels to glorify their thievery. A name breeds fear and doesn't die like a man. But killing the men who use the name is a start. Eh?
Hey. Okay, well, how's the war?
What have you been living under? We've been at war with the Tuatha for 15 years.
I've been dead for... well, probably not 15 years. Tuatha?
They're unlike any Fae you've ever seen. Red eyes to match their armor, and fierce as rabid wolves. Fae are folk, but not mortal folk. They're not concerned with the things we mortals are.
Okay. Well, go ahead and tell me about the Warsworn, then.
Some may try to color it with fancy words, but we're warriors for hire, the best in these lands. You'll find those who have taken the oath are held in the highest respect all over Amalur.
Okay, I'd like to join.
You could head straight to Shieldring Keep and pledge your sword. Might work, but a commendation from me would carry a lot of weight. To earn it, you must do something commendable. There are two brothers, scoundrels of the Red Legion, named Osgar and Medgar Krast. Bring me proof you've dealt with them. I'll pay in coin and my good word.
How do you know they're part of the Red Legion? The Krast brothers?
We've had our eyes on those two for some time. Red Legion scum. They're both dangerous, but it may help to know Oscar favors the bow, while Medgar favors the spear.
Sure. Tell me about Shieldring Keep.
Shieldring, the oldest home to the Warsworn, in the Feylands at least.
Alright, the Warsworn?
We're fighters for hire. There are none better with steel, swinging it, or shaping it, and none held in higher regard.
Okay. Where are the Krast brothers?
Osgar hides somewhere in the woods north of here. Medgar was last seen east of his brother's camp. Bring me their Legion daggers, and I'll pay with coin, and a commendation to join the order.
Okay, we'll be done.
Right then.
Don't leave, or else I won't be able to find you. Okay. There was loot behind the inn, and there was also loot up here, I think. Oh no, loot was downstairs. Who are you? Katrin Olwe.
I am Katrin. Do you require my healing touch in mind, body, or both?
Tell me about yourself.
I am unable to watch while others suffer. Too many mortals have fallen prey to the Tuatha, and I could not stomach it. So I left my home in Rathir and travelled west. There are many Almain villages just like this one, yearning for peace, crying out in pain. What good are my gifts if I cannot make what is broken whole again?
Tell me of Alistar.
The Gnome's Tower stands to the west, past Gorhart and beyond the ruins of Alistar Glade. However, no one should seek Alistar. Its secrets should be kept.
Right. Healing?
I require a nominal fee only so I may eat and have a bed to call my own.
Okay. What do you know of the Crystal War?
I buried everything I was when I buried my family. That is the war's legacy for many of us. That is all I have the strength to say.
Okay. And Dalentarth?
The forests of this region are one of the densest in all of Amalur, and the stretch from Alistar to Issa. Those of us who live in the shadow of its canopy call Dalentarth the Feylands, because this is where these fair folk have their seat of power.
The Fey.
Find the fair folk if you wish to learn the ways of magic. They understand this world in a way that is hidden from mortals. You will find many Fey in Dalentarth, as it is one of their ancestral homes.
Okay. Tell me of this village.
This has been my home ever since my love was taken by the Tuatha. After such a loss, one craves quiet, but it seems that the war has followed me here.
Tell me of your home.
The glorious Alfar city to the east is where the forces of right gather to face the Tuatha. It is an enchanting place with a long history of magic.
Okay. And the Tuatha?
Magic is a natural wonder, no matter how you use it. The Tuatha are the exception. Their power is tainted, and it has caused a grave imbalance.
Well, it sounds like what you just said was a lie.
Be safe.
Clearly, the magic isn't all that great. And wondrous if it can be corrupted so easily. That's why I don't use magic. I only use the sword. What was this? Why was I able to interact with it? Oh, okay. Alright, let me read this. Adventure and gold coins. Adventure 1. Small book is a volume of adventure, a famed journey through the Winterfell lands. Listen, my friends, we have set out to do what no mortals have ever done, find the armor of On. So, Artess, I know you do not wish to go, but tell me why. Because if you say you are afraid, then know that we are all afraid, and that's not a good enough reason to abandon your companions in their moment of truth. The dangers we have faced before, and I love you all as brothers and sisters, I would never imperil your lives for anything. We will be cautious. I am told there are ways to defeat the Clyricon, and then we have what no mortals have dared to grasp. Immortality. Think on it. Think of the glory and excitement that awaits us. And think of how this is your only chance at that glory. Perhaps ever. You are only given one fate. Accept it. Embrace it. If you be so bold, meet me in a week's time at... Be continued.
Need something?
I'll come back to speak to you later. I've spoken a lot. I'd like to go stab some things.
Welcome.
Thank you. Is there another quest? Oh, there is. There's a quest upside the monk zone. Ooh, a chest I can loot that doesn't count as stealing? A wayfarer's necklace. Equip requirements. Oh, I didn't know there was one. Alright. Are you talkable? You are. Ugnar Oddgrey. I guess I'll talk some more then, won't I?
Nothing to see back here. Just a man working for his pay. We in Gorehart like to stay focused on our business. That way the Fae stay focused on theirs.
Oh. The Fae?
The peace between mortals and the Fae is a passing one. They will always see us as occupiers of this land. We borrow what can never be given. Those fools in that mission on the hill are wasting their days. Creatures of such power do not worship gods. They are gods. Their goal is to convince the Fae of their folly. But one cannot reason with the sunrise, ask the wind to cease its chill. You should speak with them if you haven't already. They are a sorry lot, and their numbers dwindle. Men forsake their faith and disappear into the woods, or worse.
Right. Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not talk about it. My past is a murky place. It's better not to enter, lest you wish to get lost there.
No. Very edge. Alright, tell me about this place. Or whatever Alfar is.
Gorehart is an Elmain settlement, so you won't find too many Alfar here. They tend to stay close to Rathea, their city on the coast. I don't mind them.
I'm guessing Alfar is a race. I don't know which one that is, though. Tell me of the Crystal War.
If there was ever a reason to believe that Fae and mortals cannot live together, it is this strange and brutal war. The Alfar fight without any true knowledge of the enemy they face. I've seen this kind of conflict before and it never ends well.
Okay. Tell me about the village.
Suits my needs just fine. It's remote, away from the shadows of the Crystal War. It's also quiet. Well, most of the time.
And the Red Legion?
What do you know of the Red Legion? Whatever it is, forget it. You'll be safer, wiser, and better off in the end. Ignorance is bliss, my friend.
Oh, you're one of them, huh? Dang. Well, I'll kill you later. Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
Thank you. Oh, a chest. Loot Special Deliveries chest. This looks like a lot of DLC stuff. Oh, it's actually really not great. Although, gets better if you wear more of it. Oh, the moon. You can't give me a shield, I think? Called the moon. Oh. 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 God, there's a lot of things in here, huh? Huh? New twist of fate awarded. You follow your own path with uncommon coolness and ease, rarely letting your situation suffer from extremes. Harbinger. Preternaturally aware of the motions of fate, you not only alter the destinies of your slain enemies, but can absorb some of their experience as well. I don't need either of those. Thank you. I don't need any of that stuff. That's cheating. What is this? How did I miss this? Avery, I worry about Rika. We of the Order should not visit the village often. Father says it's a distraction, a swamp of murky morality. But I can't stay away, I care too much. Your widow's sorrow deepens. She has come so close to her shop at odd hours. She has come to close her shop at odd hours, to retreat to the darkness of her upstairs bedroom. I see the glimmer you loved so, but it fades. She is lonely without your or her children. With you or her children, probably. She is so delicate, so beautiful of heart. I try to console her, but it leaves me shaken. I will try to watch over her in your absence, dear friend. You have my word. Your brother-in-arms, Mason. Okay, that's the second letter from Mason we found here. Who's Mason? Which one's Mason? Is it you? Are you Mason? You looking at other people's wives? No, you're Herc. Alright, let's go up to the mission or whatever and talk to them. Hello.
Welcome to St. Odwig's perpetual mission. I would invite you in, but the Order has been too trusting in the past. We try to learn from our mistakes. Although, one never knows what might be a test of faith. You have arrived just when I am in need of aid, so perhaps Mitharu is at work.
You need aid?
We at St. Odwig's have worked for years to establish a presence on this hill. It's not been without its challenges. The call of the Feylands does not fall upon deaf ears, and many of our youngest don't have the will to resist. Take Brother Egan, for example. 2 nights ago, Egan ventured past the walls to collect firewood and never returned. We must find him before anything happens.
Why are you worried?
Oderath is a savage land. Every day we must face both the beasts of the wood and the evil of wicked hearts. I fear for Brother Egan's soul. He knows nothing of the world of Fey and Alpha, trust and temptation. He is like a baby, eyes wide at the world around him.
I'll help, I guess.
Mitharu be praised. His order reigns supreme. Brother Egan was last seen northeast of here, just off the road near the Fey ruins. Please find him. Perhaps then we can welcome you into the fold with open arms.
Right. Tell me of Brother Egan.
He's a good boy, but our youngest, and Egan often suffers from doubt. That is to be expected. One can only grow out of conflict, especially conflict of the spirit. I tried my best to comfort him and tell him that wisdom would come in time, but he is impatient, brash. He wanted a faster way to enlightenment and power.
Power? Why are we doing power? What about yourself?
I have been with the mission since its founding. These boys are like my sons. I live my life as an example of Mitharu's wishes for our kind.
Right. In the mission?
The first bricks were laid 50 years ago by Odwig himself, before his demise at the hands of trolls. We honor him by converting the Fey to the worship of Mitharu.
Right.
Alas, we have yet to convert a single one. But that does not keep us from trying.
Okay. The Fey?
The Fey are stubborn fools.
Well,
they treat their souls like toys, with no thought of right or wrong, chaos or order.
Might have better luck converting them if you don't call them stubborn fools. What about the lady down the hill?
Frustrating, that one. Stubborn to the spirit. She claims to know the will of Mitharu better than those of us who have spent a lifetime studying scripture. If only she would be touched by the hand of reason.
Where should I look?
Egan was last seen in the woods outside the walls, just north of the village.
Right, okay.
May Mitharu protect you.
Whatever you say. Where was that chest that I opened earlier and didn't loot? It was over here. Now, it said merchants can sell me backpacks. I need to look in all the merchant shops and see if I can get a backpack. I probably don't have enough money for it, but
Need supplies.
might be a good idea to look anyway. What the heck? There's a box on the map. Or is that just a store? What's this? Alchemical lab. This is an alchemy workbench. Will allow you to create potions using alchemy skill. I don't have any recipes. Experiment. This screen shows all reagents in your inventory and allows you to mix them. Experimenting can unlock new recipes. Okay, Scarwood bark. The Scarwood tree is aptly named for only the most wary can touch the diamond-hard spines of its bark without suffering harm. When peeled off the tree, the bark can grant the essence of raw damage to a potion. We don't have much. When you've chosen the reagents you want to mix, press X to combine them. Minor healing potion. Potion restore lost health. Black Cohosh and Ember Eyes. That one was obvious, because restoration and health. So, what about health and damage? Is that gonna be like a poison? Unstable potion. Okay. What about health and ice? What about ice and restoration? Alright, well that didn't go well. We made a potion. Here you can see a list of all recipes you currently know. If you have the necessary reagents, you can craft the recipe by pressing A. Will they like to buy some bunk potions from me? That'd be great. Got some chickens. Or something. Some type of bird. All these things to loot, and I'm not allowed to touch them. Because it's stealing. Well. Alright, shopkeeper, where are you? You got a quest? Oh. Sorry, I didn't notice.
Do you feel nauseous? Itchy? Have you noticed any blood leaking from your eye sockets? I've been noticing the symptoms everywhere.
What?
No, this situation could not be any worse. If the Red Legion is involved, then we could all be staring death in the face. What have I done?
What have you done? What symptoms?
Why ask questions when you could never understand the answers? It's clear your prowess is not with wit, but with a weapon.
Okay.
If you must know, something of value has been stolen. An alchemical formula that, if released, could cause untold devastation. I see its symptoms everywhere. Only my apprentice, Karth, and I knew of my work on the formula, but he's gone missing as well.
What is the formula?
It was an early version, unstable and rife with potential dangers. My hope is to develop a weapon that the Alfar can bring against our common enemy, the Tuatha. To say more would be to reveal my secrets. All I can say is that it involves lesions, goiters, and a good deal of pus.
Ugh. And who was your apprentice?
His name was Karth Hilfred. I found him one morning outside my door, picking through the Ember Eyes. I was impressed how well he knew his way around a plant. I've never seen one so eager to learn.
Okay, well, I guess I can help.
I do not deserve such goodwill after what I've engineered. If disaster occurs in Odorath, it will be on my head. I'm not sure where Karth may have gone, but I knew that before he came to me, he found shelter in the ancient chambers of Agnurfar Hall, an Irathi ruin east of Gorhart. Once you've ensured Karth's safety, you must learn what's happened to my formula. When you do, destroy it. It's the only way to keep us safe.
Okay. Tell me about Karth.
I fear for his life. Karth was gifted in a way that I've witnessed in only a select few. If the Red Legion has him, there's no telling of how he'll be treated.
Okay. Tell me about the healer.
If you must know, my
Oh,
name
your
is
name.
Nani
It's Nani.
Henry,
Sorry, I thought you were the
formerly
healer. My
the
bad.
chief alchemist of Alistar. But you wouldn't know what that is, would you? When the scholars in the tower ordered me to leave the grounds, I took refuge here. The Almain are a private people, keen to keep to themselves, like me.
You think I'd remember to read people's names on the left there? Agner Farhall.
The villagers believe it's haunted, but I have a feeling that's a ruse devised by the Red Legion. They mean to terrorize these people into submission, and it's working.
Mm-hmm. Okay, tell me about Alistar.
Haven't you seen it? The grim tower to the west.
Yeah.
Avoid its shadow if you can, because what transpires inside Alistar will benefit no one. I would know.
Mm-hmm. The Crystal War.
I have seen many conflicts unfold, but never have I seen one in which the fates of so many are at stake. The Tuatha will not settle for simple victory. They want total domination and will do whatever it takes to achieve it.
Right. And your experiments.
For years I dabbled in alchemy, healing, divination and transmutation. All of that seems frivolous now, what with the war looming over us. Now I spend my sleepless nights in search of a formula that will end such conflicts forever.
Right. Tell me of the Red Legion.
Bandits, ruthless and well organized. The Red Legion is reaping many rewards by preying on vulnerable Almain settlers traveling east. Long ago, these villains confined themselves to the coast, but recently they've moved inland to avoid the war. Now they're our problem.
The Tuatha.
They are the undying, the corrupted roots. Their existence is an abomination. Everything in Amalur exists for a particular reason, except for the Tuatha. They're not meant to be.
Okay. And where's Garth?
He always spoke of his time as a wastrel living in the abandoned halls of Agnor Farhall, the Arathi ruin. People say it's haunted, but people say many things.
Okay. I will go look.
Farewell.
Yes. I would like to, actually, I came in to buy. Sorry. Sorry.
That's never been more true.
I came in to see if you had a backpack for sale or something that I could expand my inventory, because I'm kind of full up on inventory right now. You don't have a backpack. Would you like to buy some crap off me? What is this? It's equip requirement. I don't think I want that. It sells for a decent amount. I wonder if I could scrap it. Maybe. I don't know what it needs to. Socketable gems. I guess I need to hang on to those after all. I was really hoping for like an inventory storage place somewhere. Okay, so I'd done the bar, got the quest out of there. I didn't look at the inventory, though. I should probably do that.
Need something?
Oh, you're a person. You got a name.
Yeah, what can I get you?
Do you got a backpack, by chance? You got a key. Ammon's Key, Ashara. A corresponding statue of a legendary fey trickster revealing its secret. Well, I guess I kind of need that, don't I? It's silly of me not to grab that. Crusader's Necklace, extra 10 health. Not bad. Bunch of random junk. Okay, well none of it's a backpack.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah, I'll come back and talk to you properly later. Because I have to do the quest for that guy, and you can come back and talk to him anyway, so...
Greetings.
Greetings. Do you have a backpack for me? Or am I just going to suffer through 70 inventory this whole time, and half it's already used?
Welcome.
I think I already looked at
Get
your
a pot
inventory.
with some gold.
Not 100%. Apparel, accessories, hearty ring, gives mana and health. Ooh. Backpack, 7,500! Damn. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money.
Goodbye.
Greetings.
I don't got that kind of money. How do I get 7,500? I got 500 from wandering around smashing barrels, I guess, so... Maybe I'll just find it. Alright, let's go to the north and do quest. So, what is this?
Welcome.
Lawbreaker's Grotto. Okay, well, I'm guessing that's the jail. Probably ought to go there at some point. Ooh, right outside town. Anonymous journal. Alright. Cover of this book is stained with blood. Pages have been ripped out. Day 20. Finally made it to this forest. Don't like it. Trees everywhere. To hide enemies, we'll have to tell Holgar. It's hard to see what's a shadow and what's a creature. Tomorrow I reach Gorehart, last stop before the Phalans. The trip so far has been uneventful. Should be able to find work among these folks. Found work, day 25, guarding a trader between this village and a gnome tower. His name is Wallace. Quiet town, isolated. He's afraid of the pixies hiding in the bushes. Not surprising, coming from someone who lives in the village of cowards, probably afraid he'll end up like Alden Gorhart's father, eaten by a Barghest. Day 27. Saw something entering an overgrown thicket on the way here, to Arden's, and I thought I glimpsed something shining in there. Treasure, perhaps? I wouldn't be so lucky, but I'll go see what I can find tomorrow. Overgrown thicket to Arden's. Hello. You dancing? Can I join? I guess not. Altar of Bellin. Death's Touch. Oh, hello. Tell me a joke. Very funny. Agner Farhall. We found it. That was difficult. Ah, poetry.
I don't know if what the Fae say about these stones is true, but if it is, well, this is just too good to not save forever. Lystrom was out of town when Artol was visiting. Now, Lystrom doesn't know Artol, and Artol is older and strange. She could be mistaken for a Fate Weaver. So, when Lystrom came back to town, here was Artol the Oracular. I said to Lystrom, I hear her readings are amazing. You should go. Oh my, you should have seen it. A rooster, she said, will change into a man, and this man will become your lover. He will provide for you, and he will make you laugh, and he will make your life exciting and easier. But, and this is something you can never forget, he must never eat chicken. And once in a while, you will need to peck at things on the ground, and every morning at the break of dawn, you'll hear a loud cry from him.
Damn, that's a weird poem. Well, now I have a joke for you. Alright. They'd like it. It was fun. What are you? A chest. A hard chest. Well. Okay. Student's Ring. Mana. Boo. Anything else for looting? No. Alright. Well, there's some pillar over there, but I'll look at it later. There's also a jump down from up there, so I'm guessing we're going to have to go around, go up some stairs, and then leap off that ledge. The Amalur of something Warsworn. I didn't read it fast enough. Hello? Anybody in here? Hello? Karth Hilford.
What you doing down here? Don't you know Agner Farhold is haunted by the spirits of the Arathi? So, are you foolish or just stupid?
The Arathi?
Not much is known about the fabled beings of Order. They abandoned this world long ago, leaving ruins such as this as a testament to their glory. I hope that by spreading tales of spirits and boogeymen, They could prevent the curious villagers from exploring too deeply. One can always hope.
Yeah. Tell me about yourself, Karth.
I'm skilled in alchemy, but it has never brought me riches or respect. The only way I will ever find glory in this life is as part of the Red Legion.
Oh my god. Karth, how could you?
They're very careful about who they allow into their ranks, and they were resistant about my membership at first. At least until I told them about Nanny. Her discovery will fetch a high price in Rathir, and could even decide this misbegotten war. Still, that is no concern of mine. I simply want to be one of the Red.
What about Nanny?
She, like so many others in Goreheart, is prone to ignorance. She sees what she wants to see. I am her dutiful apprentice, and she is the wise mentor. Her whole life is a lie, she tells herself.
What happened to the formula?
Oh, I see. The twisted gnome has found herself a champion. How delightful. Nanny always was a fool. So immersed in her work that she failed to see the deception before her very eyes. The Red Legion has her formula, because I gave it to them. At this very moment, they are moving crates of it eastward towards the city of Rathir, where they will fetch a high price. Poor Nanny. So trusting, so pathetic. Of course she can never learn of my ruse, can she? I'm sorry. I have no choice.
What? You have a choice. Apparently I'm being attacked by other people at the same time. Ah! 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 Stop it! Okay, I can be staggered, it seems. When I'm blocking. There's no like stamina bar, but after 3 hits it makes me like stumble backwards, it seems. Aegis of Anvaz. Might 6, what the hell? Dedicated to Aedwina Anvaz, a pioneering student of the Order of Ash and patron of Almine sorcery during the flowering of human magic in the Age of Arcane. It's really good. Like, really good. Considering I just found it in a cave unrelated to whatever it was. Hey. Oh, you want to fight, huh? Oh, I thought they said they were moving the crates. These haven't really been moved, have they? I was lied to. Ten crates smashed. Good thing I know how many there are. Intuition. Loot? No loot. Damn. Harvest Sky Blossom. Sky Blossom? I guess it was an item that was on the archway. Remember to press and hold the thing to enter Reckoning mode. I'll do that when I get like a big group of enemies. Tutorial. Just a couple people isn't really worth it, probably. To boost the experience I gain from everybody I kill. Oh, the first time I ever used it, I had like an infinite amount of fate, so I'm not actually sure how quickly it runs out, and if I can actually wipe out an entire group of enemies in time to use it. I'll certainly give it a try. It's a long tunnel with nothing going on, jeez. Oh, hey, look. There's thingies. The boggarts or whatever. These are browns. Buckler of Shifting. Block damage, physical resistance. It's not really that useful. It's not bad, it's just, I think that it ends up being worse. This 5% is not that much. Oh, a birch staff that isn't crude. How nice. Oh, I leveled up. When did that happen? Okay, well I can get my blacksmithing to 4. Which allows me to use 4 components, whatever that means. I should also probably do Sagecraft at some point, because that's enchanting, I think. Create powerful gems using lambent quality shards. Yeah. Probably. My alchemy exists as well, but... Okay. I wanted to raise this. Also, I wanted to get 1 point in this, I think. You unlock a special shield bash move. I want to unlock the shield bash. Max health and elemental resist. Adrenaline surge. The threat of immediate death grants you a chance of surge of health and short span and greatly increasing damage for if your health falls below 25. Quake. Sure. And this one unlocks special attacks from block. Great. Okay. Brawler. Still a brawler. Might. Okay, what were the other ones? I unlocked like a bunch of other ones randomly, didn't I? Not gonna use them, but there's like some like weird ones. None of these. Weird. They're not giving me the option. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, fighter needs a level 11, so I'm sticking with the one I have still. Still brawler. And I'm going to swap out my birch staff for this birch staff, which has a utility socket. I don't need a new sword. My sword's great. A worse version of what I have. Yeah, okay. So now I can do shield bash. I didn't look at how. How do I do that? We got like a dodge attack, it looks like. How do I do it? Your masterful use of the shield greatly increases your damage resistance while blocking. At the highest level, at the highest level, you unlock a shield bash. I need to get level 5, I see. And I got Quake as well. Smash the ground, cause a tremor, damaging enemies in the area. Cast the spell rapidly in succession to chain it 3 times. Sure. And this one's when blocking. Okay, so I have it on B. I think I want it on A, actually. Can you put it on A, please? That's not what I wanted. How do I change it? Map to A. It's a ground attack, so down, right? Big stomps. That's more brownies. I might use this here, actually. There's a lot of them here. I don't know how much hell experience they'll give me, but... Oh, apparently they don't actually... That can't actually, like, finish them off. So never mind. Just kind of a waste of the power. I picked up something just now. I didn't see it, though. Leather mitt. Oh, a poem! Or a story.
Sometimes this is too hard to believe. But you can accept the strangest fact that you were wrong. Yes, but that and this endless vacuity is horrible. The Ancient Ones were here. They delivered themselves into the world. The time-worn cycle turns with ages. The seasons drift along the stream. They wait for the past. The future brings the forming storm. This is no place for a home, for anyone.
I just realized I don't actually have a helmet yet. Cool. I now have a helmet. Fine iron cuirass. Let's look with that one because it has more durability. Aegis of Anvas I can equip now. Ooh. Skull. Oh, I got an accessory? Oh, the Wayfarer's thing, yeah. And the student's ring I don't care about. Yay, I've got a dorky helmet now. Woo! Crap, I'm gonna be right back again. Sorry, give me a second. I'm back again. Hello. Okay. I should also actually save properly again. It's been a while. Alright. Okay, so what am I doing? I got a new sword. No, not sword. New attack. I'd like to try using it, but kind of requires me to block. Blocking's kind of hard in this game because it has like a delay when you like put your weapon or your shield down, go into an attack. I don't know why you put your weapon away to go attack. It feels very strange. Huh? Bleeds? No such thing. Moons don't bleed. I'm made of various silicates or some such. Wonder if that actually does anything. That like little duck and slash. Does it have a chance to, like, avoid being hit or something? Phantom Edge. Attack with the longsword while blocking to duck under enemy attacks. Do I actually have to duck under the attack, or does it, like, automatically dodge? It might dodge. That looked like it was a dodge. We'll try it out. Well, I can't go that way. What's so many brownies around? Surely the bandits would not want random hostile creatures to be in the caves they use for smuggling. Unless I've gone, like, completely the wrong way to smash the crates. Oh, you're not brownies, you're people. Sorry. That's my mistake. This would be a good opportunity to use my, my power, but unfortunately... Ow. Fortunately, I already used it on the brownies that I couldn't use it on. So, didn't work out. I guess it does give me an attack boost, so it's not like it's a useless ability outside of farming experience, but it's not really as useful as it could be. I don't know why I always move it to the side. Like, there's no reason I should be doing that. I don't know that it's going to make any difference. Sorry, I meant to take all. I pressed B for some reason. Like, I don't know where the sweet spot's going to end up. So, I mean, like, I could always just hang it in the same spot every time, you know? Like, as soon as it starts to shift, I can just leave it there, you know? No more likely to be successful on the pick. Like, than if I, moved it or didn't move it. Oh, a star thistle. That's the first one I think I've got of those. Oh, is that really the end of this dungeon? You've got a grand total of like 4 boxes, the entire place. Is there a chest up here? Ah, yeah, there is. I've played video games before. Whole bunch of crap I don't know how to use. Okay, they did say they were moving it already, so... that tracks. Oh, you're Bogarts. Hello, Bogarts. Sorry I have to kill you, but if you're gonna attack me if I don't, so... That attack does a lot of damage. What are these? Why are they just everywhere? Presumably they're gonna be like an achievement or something to find all of them. But I don't like they're not like marked on the map or anything. They're just like around the place. I did forget that I was supposed to be looking for a a Fae on a hill to try and help an injured Fae down a hill. That's probably pretty important. Hold, enter reckoning mode. I know. Thank you. I'm gonna enter it when there's a lot of enemies. It's gonna be like a potion that I'll never use. I'm gonna save it until I really need it. Oh, that was weird. There's a leap down there for whatever reason. Ah, hello. Ooh, hard. See, there you go. Sometimes you just don't need to move it at all. Ooh, a ceremonial cuirass. It's very good. Belonged to Eswin Eric, a noted mercenary captain and tournament champion. His first full dress rig. Captain Eric was lost on a raid in Cluricon. I'd read a journal about the adventure. That must be that guy. I read that name in that. Oh, health regen would be great, actually. Because I never use potions. Wow. Health regen in place of the thing that only works sometimes. I mean, 5% extra damage during daytime. It's been daytime the entire time I played, so that's probably pretty good. But I'm gonna swap it anyway.
I have a secret to tell you. I am not sad. When I was a girl, my father used to tell me that when you grow old with someone, you tie your fates together and create a pattern that is part yours and part theirs. My father said that this is why when an old person dies, their partner is never far behind. But I do not feel that way. I feel free.
Well, good for you. I'm glad. I do wonder why it does that little stuttery thing sometimes. Because you would think it would be like the game loading, but it's not really. It just feels like the way the movement works. Like, see, every time I start to move or turn, it kind of shifts the... stutters a little bit. But I don't think it's the game loading. I think it's just the way the movement is. But it's been happening every once in a while. It was happening a lot more at the start. It did stop for a while. Boots of Fire Shield. Light armor. Theoden's Charge. And a very easy chest. Okay. Running out of space. Alright. I do wonder if the dogs are actually, spawning just now, or if they were there the whole time. Because I did not see them there. They did spawn, suddenly. I wonder how often that happens. Hello. Need help.
May your hollow gods keep you, mortal. I am called Aerie. Your face is new to me. You're different from those in Gorhart. They amuse me, and I strive to learn all I can from them. Have you come to ask about the Tuatha? I can offer only what I know, and hope it will suffice.
Well, no, but I'll listen.
I feel them near, flitting through the western woods like shafts of shadow in the sunlight. What could have brought them here, I wonder? The Tuatha do not trouble themselves with easy prey. If they prowl these woods, it is for worthy quarry.
Okay, and you are?
I wandered the forest for many seasons, listening to lore stones of the great ballads. Before that, I dwelled in the gardens of Issa. I prefer the quiet of this village, the mirth of the witless.
The Court of Summer.
We are kin to the seasons and cycles of all life, to new life and perpetual growth. Mortals may view the warmth of the petals and smell the beauty of a newborn bud, but only Fae know the strength of the roots beneath the surface.
Okay. The Fey Lands.
Fey lands? Yes, I've heard these words before, but do not understand their meaning. There are only Fae, and there is only land. I do find Almain's sentiments so charming.
Where are the Gardens of Issa?
I cannot reveal much. The gardens are the jewel of the summer court, a wonder beheld by few mortals. It is located far east of here in a wood so thick it would devour all but those who knew its secrets. Do not pursue such mysteries, mortal. They are not for you.
But they could be. So about the village.
I adore every sad soul in the village, even stubborn Herc with his tender heart, and drunken old Arnick. The widow fascinates me. She has no idea that her lover is dead.
Damn.
I watch them from my perch, hoping to learn the meaning behind their pursuits and passions. If I could, I would grant each of them an eternity. Alas, I cannot.
About the lore stones.
They contain memories, great moments, ideas, songs, and inspirations. The Fae do not record their words in ink or on paper. Ink fades, paper crumbles. Lore stones mark where our kind has made a lasting impression, where the seasons slowed to take note of glory on a grand scale.
And the stone that was about playing a prank on a person about a rooster. Is that a glory on a grand scale?
I find them so interesting, from their vestments to their odd habits and demeanors. Just yesterday I saw a monk from the Almain mission sneaking through the underbrush. Strange creatures you are. Strange, but glorious.
Okay. We have an injured Fae.
Yes, I witnessed this crime, although I did not recognize the one who perpetrated it. It is often difficult to distinguish one mortal from another. The victim was Illuvia, but I knew her only by name. You must be hoping that I can offer advice, but I cannot. If she is meant for the Great Cycle, then so be it. However, I would be quite interested to find out whether one of my kind would benefit from one of your mortal remedies. I've always wondered. It will need to be powerful. Your delicate forms are far more sensitive than ours. In fact, it's astounding that you survive as long as you do.
Where can I find one?
Perhaps your mortal apothecary can provide one. You can always create the potion yourself if you possess the skill.
Well, I did have a greater potion, but I sold it for money. Tell me of the Great Cycle.
All of us are at the mercy of the changing seasons, mortal and fey alike. If it is one's time to pass into the Great Cycle, then we must not protest. The passing is keeping with autumn, and is as natural as the eventual rebirth.
Okay.
Farewell.
Farewell. Damn it, grading healer potion. I knew it. I knew I needed that. What do I get for selling things? Never gonna sell anything ever again. I don't have the money to buy a potion, so I should probably follow the quests instead of going randomly. What is that one? Oh, there's like one way over there. Okay. I'm not looking for that one. That one's way too far away. That's like, that must be like main story. There's an overturned cart with a brownie? No, it's a bandit. Hey, how you doing? Oh, hello. Okay, I'll use this here. I don't think I need it, but I didn't have very many options to deal with groups of enemies. There you go. Hey, experience, nice. Where'd I get a, like, phantasmal axe? Do they even have axes in this? Death Notice. Camden Wolflack. Oh, that's the husband of that lady who was praying that the Fae just mentioned a second ago. And I gotta be the bearer of bad news, huh? Damn. Hey, I'm just gathering plants over here. You ain't gotta attack me. I ain't got no valuables. I'm struggling over here. And well, I guess my armor's pretty valuable. I feel like, and I know this is like, again, once one of those, like, you know, video game things. If I'm like walking around and I'm a bandit and I see like a soldier or something in like full plate armor with a glowing fire sword, I'm probably not gonna mark them as a target. Like, I feel like that's just kind of obviously a bad idea, you know? But I guess maybe they're not the brightest. Or maybe they're just desperate enough to try. Talisman of Anti-Venom. Oh. Wait, it's a shield? Requires sorcery. Oh, okay. Jotun. Oh, and that's Jotun, I think. I don't think they actually call them Jotuns. Jotun war beads. It's not Jotun. A relic of the mighty Jotun people. I'm pretty sure it's Jotun. I think they called it Jotun in this. These war beads were crafted in bulk to aid the warriors in hunting prey. Damage resistance 5 and damage 5. It's better than the amulet I have. It's damage resistance, not just physical resistance. Amon's Key Winter. I have another one of these. Sigbert's Journal. Oh, cool. And a crude steel hammer. This official document is meant to inform family members that Camden Wolflack of the Alfar family has died in the line of duty. Dear Miss Wolflack... Oh, don't call her Miss. Like, that's kind of cruel. We regret to inform you that your husband, Camden Wolflack, is killed in battle while serving on the walls of Mel Senshir. Sincerely, General Tillera, Alfar Army. Sigbert's Journal. Summer day 6 daybreak. Nothing today. My journey is young, and the forest remains fairly hospitable to outsiders. Ignoring the warnings was a wise decision. There are no rivals. The search for Amon's keys belongs to me. And me alone. It is only a matter of time. The statues of Amon litter the forest, taunting me. If I can just secure the keys, I'll be able to open them and partake of their treasure soon. Summer day 13. Dusk. Odorath is as beautiful as I have always heard, especially the perilous lands north of St. Odwig's perpetual mission. I was almost struck down by a sprite. That is, until a brave villager from Gorhart arrived on the scene to act as my savior. He introduced himself as Ugnar Oddgrey. Such an odd name. It could only belong to a Varani. Summer day 67, daybreak. I visited the House of Ballad grounds today. All of my adult life has been spent learning about these legendary figures, so even a slight glimpse was worth the trip. I am beginning to believe that one of Amon's keys lies behind its high walls. If my scholarly work has been done correctly, the location of the keys will be known soon. Summer, day 83, dusk. I have done it! At long last, after years of searching in the annals of Edessa and scouring the Feylands, I have secured one of the 5 fabled keys of Aman. Now, only if I could find the other 4. Well, I found 1. So, 2 now. Crude iron gauntlets are probably better than what I'm wearing. They're not. Why are the rusty gauntlets better than the crude iron gauntlets? Maybe they're like rusty steel or something, you know? Okay, accessory, Jotun war beads. Better, thank you. Consumables, we don't have a greater health potion anymore because I'm a fool and used it. We didn't get a new... We got a new hammer. I'm not going to use hammers. I might switch to them eventually just for fun, but they're really slow. I only have 3 inventory slots left. I could sell stuff and try to afford another potion. But I'm guessing it's going to be really expensive. Because I sold it for like 250. And I don't have very high, like, mercantile skills, so I'm guessing it's going to be, like, double or triple price. Harvest eel petal. What are these? Kind of like... These tents just exist? I'm not able to do anything with them? Yeah, alright, well, sure. Lore stone.
She bested Threng in combat fair. Fenian cycles kept. The exploits of this maiden's role, a burdensome and heavy toll. She lived among the mortal clans and bargained with their kind. Throughout the town they stood in fear of the brilliant fighter near.
Oh, well, okay. What is the point? What is even the point of a lockpicking minigame that you can just not move the stick at all and still get it every time with level like 1 lockpicking or whatever it is? Do I dare go further with full inventory? There's probably so much loot over there. I'm gonna have to retreat, I think. Hello? What are you doing here? A lot of bags over here. Did you kill these guys? You're a murderer.
Yes?
Brother Egan.
Yes? What could a mortal vagabond need with Casmer and the Eternal, messenger of the Fey folk?
What?
Speak! My time may be of the ages, but it is still precious.
What? Okay. Brother Egan.
I'm new to the Feylands. Until I joined the mission, I'd never even left my home village. That's why I volunteered. I wanted to see the world. I want to visit the gardens of Issa, to meet gnomes and Alfar, to live. The Order of Mitharu was a good way to leave home, but I want so much more.
Casmer the Eternal.
It sounds rather silly, doesn't it? I had a feeling it would. I need a mage name for when I become all-powerful, for when my magic is so great that no one will dare dispute me. What about Abner the Visionary, or Malik the Nefarious, Lord Zaltanus? No? And those were the good ones.
Okay. What about the mission?
Father Dimwell and the others are fools, and their silly mission will wither and crumble. Finna and Arbos have glimpsed it with their ever-seeing eyes.
Finna and Arbos?
They believe I have the potential to succeed where all others have failed, including them. You see, they can't obtain what they desire, so they need someone more powerful to do it. Then they will bestow upon me the wisdom of the Fae.
Right. The Fae.
Mortal races have no lasting grasp on this world, and in time the fair ones shall be our masters, beautiful and mighty.
Okay. The Gardens of Issa.
Legend tells of the great Fae city hidden beneath the canopies of Dalentarth. I've never met anyone who's been there, but I'm sure it's real.
Right.
Yes, I'm quite sure. Not a doubt in my mind.
I'm here to rescue you.
Wait, Father Dinwell sent you, didn't he? Old fool. His path to power was too plodding, and now he wishes to slow me down too. I have new friends, Fae friends. They are named Finna and Arbos, and they have sworn to share their secrets with me and to gift me with true magic.
In exchange, they want an ancient treasure buried in the caverns of Waterhall Down. I'll retrieve it, eventually, as soon as I, feel like it.
Right. Who are Finna and Arbos?
They are Fey twins, and they are beautiful, magical creatures. They've promised to teach me magic, to help me see the world as it really is. All they require of me is to fetch for them this relic. It's quite a bargain, believe me.
Mm-hmm. Well, you'll die without me.
Fine, if you want to be so noble, but don't expect any of the treasure. This is my key into a powerful new future, a future full of magic and wonders. Let's go.
My inventory's a bit full right now. Where is the treasure?
It is in the caves of Waterhall Down.
Yeah.
A refuge for the wild fae.
Okay. The relic is?
It is called the Selkie Veil, and it's said to possess the power to transform its wearer into any form he wishes. Finna says it belongs to the fae, but was stolen.
Okay, the Selkie Veil.
I don't know much about the relic, only that it was supposedly crafted by a fae mage named Armen the Clever.
Uh-oh.
Armen is a good name. Not as good as Casmaran, though.
Amaran the Trickster?
Bye then.
I don't have any inventory space yet. Can you hang on for a sec, please? I'll be right back. I'm gonna just warp down here and sell some stuff. Or disassemble it. It'll be fine, probably. Okay, well, I got bad news for you. I'm afraid you're... Well, actually, I guess I shouldn't say anything, because I haven't destroyed the stuff yet. So I'll, never mind. Oh, I needed to buy a potion. That was right. That's why I was in there. Do I have enough money to buy a potion? Well, God, I gotta go back in there. Immediately. Hey, do you got a greater health potion? I sold one a long time ago.
The Red Legion are all about, and they do not take prisoners.
Some time ago. Oh, I need a healing potion.
I'm sure I have a vial somewhere in this cottage, but I do not have the time to search for it. I'm sorry.
Your healing potion?
Do you really think I'm able to part with anything, much less one of my finest mixtures? This is a place of research. There is no charity.
Okay. Well, how expensive is it then? Oh, 188's not that bad. I'm pretty sure I sold mine for like 200. Damn, I ripped somebody off.
Goodbye.
Welcome to Gorhart.
Thank you. Where? So that one was a greater healing potion, wasn't it? I just bought a minor healing potion. No.
Need supplies? Try the corner shop.
Be on your guard. The Red Legion...
Greater healing potions 1,313. I could steal one. She said there was one sitting around somewhere. Okay, I can't disassemble these. Do I want to get rid of the Blackstone token? Didn't I? Why is that one so good? Is like +1 to sorcery abilities, I guess, is probably quite good. I don't know if I should... It's like kind of... I don't want to get rid of unique stuff. This one has like a description. But I am going to run out of inventory space soon. Essence of Fate. Strange tangle of glowing blue thread. It pulses with the pure energies of fate itself. As such, it can grant incredible power when used as a reagent in potion making. Wow. Okay, get rid of the mana potions, because I don't need mana potions, because I don't use spells that often. I'm going to get rid of all these buff potions too, because I'm not going to use them. Take my busted potions that I'm not going to risk taking. I'm not going to get rid of my crafting materials. I don't think I have any junk, because I haven't designated anything junk. I have a lot of things taking up space.
All about, and they do not take
Damn it, I meant to, oh, it's so expensive. Okay.
Goodbye.
Alright, I got the thing. All this to save a freaking life. Ugh. Where? Up here. Why isn't the healer able to heal? Like, the healer's right here. Why isn't she... Oh, jeez, that scared me. I thought somebody was like...
What is it?
I don't know. I thought somebody was like in my home. What the hell is that noise? It's so, like, strange sounding. Like, ever-present. Like, everywhere. Hello, Herc.
You made it. Just in time, too. Give me the potion. It will help, but it's not enough.
What do you mean?
Someone must go to the Fae and explain what happened here. One small misunderstanding and we'll no longer just be strangers to the Fae. We'll be enemies.
Why are they so important?
She is a member of the House of Ballads, the legendary court of Fae heroes. They are warriors without equal, with centuries of glory to their names. If one of their own was killed by a mortal, the House of Ballads and its king would bring a fierce vengeance upon us. Goreheart would be a ruin by day's end.
What can we do?
I'm not sure yet, but this is bad. She's Fae. Even worse, she's a knight in the House of Ballads. Fae don't kill their own, so it must have been someone in Goreheart. If the House of Ballads learns of this, the king will burn Goreheart to the ground. They see all mortals as invaders. We could go to the Warsworn and get an oath of protection, but that would require payment. We mustn't cover this up. But who do we tell?
I don't know, man. I'll go to the House of Ballads.
You're turning out to be very helpful, my friend. You have my gratitude. I'll see to it that you're honored. Rumor says that the House of Ballads has its headquarters not far from here, in Glendara to the northeast. Try to gain entrance if you can.
Okay. House of Ballads.
All I know is what I learned in my youth. The heroism of King Wenson and his court of enchantments. My gran spoke of them nightly as she sat by my bedside. For all I know, the House of Ballads is nothing more than myth. But I have a feeling that it exists somewhere out in the deep mists of the Feylands.
Well, you just said that she was one of them, so it's probably not a myth.
Once they fought the beasts of chaos, marching to glory through many victories. Sadly, they fell, as all great men do. Now they're nothing more than hired blades. Anyone can earn their allegiance with a few pieces of gold.
Okay.
Farewell.
You shouldn't stand that close to a plant with a flaming sword. It's magic flaming, though. It's not like a fire flaming. Probably. Who's making, like in my ear noises down here? Man. Okay. We bought the potion. We still need to break down all of my random junk. That'll consolidate most of the stuff. Not craft, salvage. I don't need any mage gear. I don't think this is not better than what I have. That's light armor. I don't use daggers. That's bad. That's worse than what I had somehow. We don't use those. Yep. We don't use robes. We don't use light armor. That's worse. Okay. We could craft another sword. We can't craft a great sword yet. I would like to try the great swords. We have terrible gauntlets. Chainmail's better than iron? What the hell? Alright, sure. Extra 10 health. More armor, 10% health? Is that 10%? That's 10. This is 10%. Ooh. 4 armor or 10% health? 10% health is probably better. And 5 extra health. 16 versus my 5. Pretty good. I could give it 20 armor. Gauntlets.
Indoors after sundown.
Our cuirass is better than anyone I can find, so, or anyone I can buy, or make, rather. There you go. Now I've upgraded my last piece of gear that needed upgrading, I think, yeah. Buckler of Shifting, I can't deconstruct? Oh. Oh, right, because I don't have a high enough blacksmithing skill, I guess. Do I want to sell anything to you? I guess I could sell some stuff. My inventory's quite full, so I could find something to sell. I would love to buy that backpack. If only I had a little bit of persuasion. Or mercantile. Turns out I don't really have anything to sell, because these are used for making gems, so I feel like they're pretty valuable. All the rest I have is just crafting materials. I'm not going to use crafting materials. So I suppose potions are all I got. That's not really enough to make any money. I'm probably not... I should save this for when I can break it down. Damn.
Come see me again.
Inventory's so full. Okay. I was gonna say that healing ring is not doing very good work, but I think that might be because I just buffed my health by like 30 points. Okay, I'm gonna have to go tell Miss Wolflack that her husband's dead, which feels bad. Oh, we have another one. Avery, Mitaru has made it known to me I must leave St. Odwig's mission and Odorath. You see, I am in love, and that love is forbidden. Not only does my order frown upon such earthly concerns, but such an act would dishonor you as well. Why, you may ask, I cannot love this woman because it is Rika. It is your wife. So I am taking leave of the mission, abandoning my post as alms master. Perhaps one day I will return, but not in disgrace. I cannot do that to you, or to Rika, or to my master Mitaru. Farewell, my friend and brother. Rest in good peace, soft peace, peace without further pain. Your brother in arms forever, Mason. Hey, I got bad news.
I'd hate to see another life wasted. Stay close to the village. There's no reason to leave. Take my word for it.
Yeah, I can't seem to give you your letter for some reason. What do I do about that? why can't I give you the letter about your husband's death?
I was a miller's love who became a miller's wife. Goodbye.
Okay, I guess I'll just hang on to it forever. Why can't I tell her? That's strange. I guess I could probably use this as storage. No, I can't. It won't let me. I'm not going to loot everything. It'll fill up my entire inventory. Well, fine. Give me a save. And then I need to go north. I guess I should have discovered a fast travel point up here somewhere. Because I gotta find that Egan, or whatever his name was, that's being tricked by some fae. To go loot the trickster's tomb, or whatever it is. It's not gonna go well, that's for sure. I wonder what those cow things give as loot. They're not hostile, so I don't really want to kill them, but if they give, like, crafting materials, it's probably worth doing. Hey, I'm here. Let's go. This is definitely not a mistake. You're not gonna regret this. You're not gonna die horribly at the hands of a trickster god.
Glory will be Casmaran's.
Don't... Are you just gonna fight a bear? What are you doing just fighting a bear?
Stay close.
Alright, why... The bear was asleep. You didn't have to fight the bear. It wasn't bothering nobody. I'm staying close. You're also not very strong. I know I did tell you that you'd die without me, but... You might die with me.
If we're going to press on, then I'll ask you to stay close. I have no courage to speak of. Honest. Ask Father Dinwell.
You literally just tried to fight a bear, unprompted. What is this place?
Local legend says that the great Fey mage Armin the Clever retreated to these caverns to hide his treasures from mortal hands.
Right.
Among them, the Selkie Veil.
Okay. How have you not... Okay.
Bye now.
Bye. Maybe keep an eye out. Don't fall into any traps or anything. Maybe just loot a pile of crap in the corner. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. You can't leave piles of crap undisturbed. What kind of spelunker are you? Can you, like, run slower? What the hell? Like, like one of the only games I've had, like, I'm, like, unhappy about how fast something's moving. Watch out for wild Fae, yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm here with you, bud. I don't know if you know this, but I'm accompanying you on this mission. I also can see them. Ow! Oh, God! Why didn't you tell me? You're a wizard! Why didn't you tell me there was traps? Okay, come on now. At least the game was nice enough to put the traps in the glowing spots. I don't know if the traps are making the spots glow. Or if they were just glowing. Wow, this isn't a trap. Look at this pile of gold you're just pat. Passing up. Where's that little like owl thing? Ah, nice, a key. What are you doing up there? Can I attack you? I don't really want to, but I'm just curious. No, okay. Maybe. No. Good. I'm glad you're safe from my violence. Mending. Bleed resistance. Also a new cuirass, which is stronger than the one I'm wearing, which is already stronger than anything else I'd ever found. Damn, look at that thing. That is crazy. Haste Adring, an honored bailiff, and Reeve received this armor set from her patroness, Lady Goodwolf, a fervent follower of Belen. Ooh, lady armor. Very. That was a sick Adventure Time reference. Yeah, I said there wasn't any gore in this game, but clearly that is incorrect. Didn't I just find that incredible armor in a pile of crap? In a corner? Hey, Egan, do you want to maybe, like, loot any of the piles of junk in the corners? Like, legit? I just found the best armor that's ever existed. Look at these freaking Greaves of Ice Shield. You're like, oh, I want this Silky Veil. Like, you're missing out on, like, some proper armor. You're wearing, like peasant's clothes right now. Put on some gear. Live. Let's get some sick-ass armor. I mean, sick butt armor. I would never swear. Oh. Ooh, fancy. Longbow. The longbow implies shortbow exists. Oh, look what it is, a thing. And as soon as you grab it, you're gonna die. If I know tricks and traps.
Casmaran knows the way.
If I know tricks and traps, the thing that looks the most enticing is the thing that's the worst for you. This golden chest is probably full of one thing. Which it's not, turns out. Oh, I just made some new gloves, and they gave me some more gloves. Are these like actual good gloves, or are they... No, they're wrist wraps. They're not good. You gonna grab that, or are you gonna make me grab it?
When I'm all powerful, cave creatures will run from me in terror.
Right.
Bye then.
You want me to go up there and grab it? Yeah, I mean, sure. Are you the trickster god? Hmm? Well, there it is. If I was a mage, that seems pretty good. An enchanted creature of the Northern Isles was said to feed on mana reflected from mortals attracted to the arcane veil. Oh. Give me your experience. Oh, and they properly die, too. Just the 4 of them? Yep. Okay, chill. Alright, that's enough. One would have been enough. One stab to its face was probably enough to kill it. Damn. Turns out my fate is to be a psychopath. You're not going to talk to me about this freaking hat that I have suddenly? You're just going to run off? Alright. Be careful tampering with wards if you haven't invested in the dispelling skill. I can't even see them yet. They just keep blowing me up. Whee! Oh, you're being attacked by bandits. Damn. Alright, I'm coming. Don't worry, I'm coming. Ow, God.
Let's go.
Would you take the would you take the damn hat off me and have a conversation about it? Because there's very clearly like something going on here. There's some banditos over here I gotta deal with too. Chill there for a sec. They got this like crazy like super virus they're about to sell to some bandits. It's bad. It's bad news. These bandits are gonna sell some bandit stuff to bandits. Oh, Oscar Krast, how you doing? I need to kill you and take your dagger. Looks like you could use some anger management therapy. I mean, yeah, probably. Were I given the option to offer it to my poor character, I might do. Wayfarer's Ring. I found a Wayfarer's Amulet earlier. I didn't realize it would be a set. Ooh. Worse health regen, but a big chunk of health. Although I could just swap it out for the Squire's Ring instead. Yeah, there you go. Now I have more health. I have 10 more health and 0.1 more health regen. Cotton shoes. It's gonna take forever to dry out. Is that the last? Yeah, Recipe for Trouble. I guess that was the last one. Well, great. I'm glad. There was also, like, a river that led to a stone somewhere, and I want to go find that real quick. So I ignored it earlier because I was following that guy to his danger hole. Hey, how you doing? Not good, probably. Ooh, a fine iron helmet. Very exciting. See, what... Like, why can't I have, like... That's a very sensible sword. Why do I got, like, the Chunk Master 5000? Like, that hilt alone must, like, add, like, 10 pounds to this sword. Like, this is kind of thick, too, but at least it's, like, a reasonable size. At least you don't have World of Warcraft shoulders. They must exist, because somebody did have them. like the Fate Weaver guy from earlier had this gigantic, like, popped collar and one, like, giant pauldron. So I bet they exist somewhere. Yeah, I want to go over here. How do I get over there? How do I get into the water? I'm not allowed to jump into it. For some reason. I guess I gotta cross that path.
Come.
Yeah. Do you want this thing?
Arbos and Finna will be waiting. Come. Their camp is not far.
Oh, is that the camp we passed when we were, like, running around? Where are they?
Finna and Arbos made their camp in the old Fey ruins north of the village, near my camp.
Okay.
See you later.
Yeah, I guess that's where they are there. You just hang out there. I'm gonna go this way and grab the thing that I was talking about earlier. Is that Cullen? Cullen? Cullen who? Ooh, crude built leather armor. Wow. From Dragon Age? I don't remember who Cullen is, I'm afraid. Is Cullen the druid that was, like, in the DLC? I say druid, I don't remember what the actual classes were called. The handsome one? The Templar from the Mage Tower. Oh. Maybe.
If I have to live for the rest of my life without him knowing, well, then I'll deal with that. I think there's something to be said for it. I think it's noble. Yeah, I could tell someone, but that's just asking for praise. What makes it an act of kindness is that nobody knows, or at least that he doesn't know. I let him have the glory. No one has to know his arrow missed. He saved the town. He's a hero.
I guess. I feel like maybe if, you know, if they expect his skills to be better than they are, it'll probably cause problems later down the line. Iron Hammer. Okay, let's go blast some Fae, because I imagine we're gonna have to be like, oh, actually, this cool magic hat belongs to that guy, not you.
Didn't think we'd make it.
What now? What is this?
You're not
A
Fae.
little Eden has made a
Immediately.
friend? I have a feeling this is going to be a problem.
Immediately, you're not a Fae. You're not a Fae. Brother Egan.
A charming boy, but simple. My brother and I do prefer them witless and eager. He would have done so much more for us if not for you.
Well, I haven't told anybody yet. Finna and Arbus.
Before the war, we plundered Rothier from within. We were so successful that the Warsworn had bounties on our heads. Not much, but enough to be proud of. Sadly, all good things must come to an end. With the arrival of so many wartime outlaws, we were forced to relocate here. It was for the best, if you ask me.
It got too dangerous for us. We're small time. We can't handle the proper ones. So about this veil.
Legend states that the wearer of the veil will be granted strange abilities, Fey abilities. So you can imagine why my brother and I might be curious.
You're not Fae.
Obviously. Anyone who has ever glimpsed a Fae would know that. Unlike little Egan here, your head holds more than fantasies. The Feylands are such fertile ground for games. The inhabitants are so oafish you can fill your pockets with hardly any effort. Are you going to give us what's rightfully ours, or do we need to start a new game? My brother and I are always ready to play.
I like games. What if I wish to keep it?
Then you'll have to pay for it with your life. You see, we have much invested in this deception. Blood, gold, not to mention the hours wasted on Egan. We may be criminals, but we're an honourable pair. We worked hard for our prize, and now we mean to have it.
So, I could tell them the veil is cursed. Is that going to make them, like, run away? Because I want to stab them. It's cursed.
Cursed, is it? Huh. It does look like you are well acquainted with misfortune. Keep the veil, then. There are other treasures to be had in the Feylands. Make certain our paths do not cross again, or my brother will add his mark to your scars.
I don't have any scars.
Farewell!
I didn't know. How could I? Before I came to Gorhart, I'd never known anyone outside my immediate family. Everything was so new, so magical. You must think me a fool. And Father Dinwell, come, let's return to the mission. I must ask forgiveness of so many.
I can give you the veil. I don't want it.
You best get baby Egan back to his bassinet. His mother will be worried. Let's hope this is goodbye.
And who might you be? Another fool from Gorhart?
Brother Egan.
I don't care enough to have an opinion of the poor fellow, I'm afraid. He flits in and out of my thoughts, never registering. The most useful fools are the ones who never leave an impression. My twin sister and I share a very close relationship. It allows us to work fluidly without consultation. In other words, we act as one.
Okay.
Yes, these lands still belong to the Fae, but they aren't as treacherous as many believe. In fact, you can make a killing if you can brave the wild. Farewell.
Well, I'm pretty sure there is a way to go, like, kill mode, but I don't know how to do it. Oh, there you go. Press up when the skull icon appears to enter aggressive mode, which allows you to attack friendly targets. I'm not going to do that, even though I want to, because I'm afraid that it would mess up this guy's quest. Ooh, hello. Yep, no reagents. I'm bad at harvesting plants. Having a hard time, Egan? Okay, so we've currently got to submit... I'm gonna go kill this cow thing. I just need to figure out what it drops. I'm sorry, cow thing. That's a lot of blood, I'm sorry. Tangled hair. Elemental resistance. Combine with a core component to craft new weapons and armor. Okay, so it is useful. It gives resistance to elements, which I don't know how useful that is yet, but I imagine might be good eventually. Nothing seems to have done any damage to me except for the lightning traps that I stepped on. Oh, the plants regrew. That's nice. So even though I didn't actually loot any of them, at least there's some more.
It's not far.
I know where to go. I've literally got the mission from this guy. Oh, I'm allowed to go inside. Alright.
I actually missed Gorhart.
Yeah? Hey. Do you have a great sword? That's a big sword.
Must we return to the mission? I crave adventure, magic, power.
It was your choice.
Although all of those things are quite frightening.
I can give you the veil.
Perhaps it is for the best. This new world is far more dangerous than I expected, and I haven't eaten in days.
Okay.
Bye then.
Well, whatever, I guess. Can I loot this? Yes. Apparently it's not stealing.
Good day. Great Mitharu. Egan has returned.
Yes.
As for you, you have done as I asked, and we here at St. Odwig's are forever grateful. Consider this meager reward a donation to your cause. It is just one, to be sure.
Oh, some daggers. Great. I would have liked gold. I need 7,500 gold to buy a backpack.
It is only by the grace of Mitharu that Egan has been returned to us. Of course, you had a hand in that miracle as well. The authority works in many ways.
Truly.
Welcome back.
Thanks. I'll be right back. I am back, and ads are done. I've been trying to take breaks every hour today, but I missed the first, ad break. So now I'm just taking ad breaks in the middle of middle of the hour, just at the beginning of the hour. But I hate taking breaks because it feels weird. Also, it's really hot in here. I need to turn my air conditioner back on. I turned it off 2 hours ago, or an hour and a half ago or something. But it is still too hot to keep it off today. Okay. Okay, level up. What do we got? What do I want to put in here? Persuasion, mercantile, lockpicking, dispelling. I don't even know you can dispel stuff. Enemies and other characters on the map are displayed. Just the amount of gold found as you explore the world. Kind of nice. Sagecraft is what I think I need. And blacksmithing. How do you get that? Level 8 to upgrade blacksmithing to this rank. You have to... Okay, I have to be level 8. I don't really care that much about alchemy. Maybe I should. I bet I could sell the potions for a lot. I think what's probably going to be best is buffing Sagecraft. I don't really care about magic exactly, but being able to, whatever the shard things are seems like it could be good. Feels a waste, but is what it is. I don't plan on dying ever, so I'm not really sure if Adrenaline Surge is necessary. I will always be using attacks, so these are fine to level. Power Strike. Achieve a new height of focus while on Adrenaline Surge. Okay, so if I get this, this boosts it. This is a boost to this. It turns into that. These are maxed out. I want to max out these because these are just the weapon attacks. That's obvious. I haven't decided to specialize in any of these yet. I have a default point in this from my race, but I haven't tried the great swords yet, so I don't know how good they are. Or if I would even like using them. I do also need to raise my shield my shield to get shield bash. But for now, these are just much stronger, I guess. Actually, hold on, what does it do? Special attacks with or bonus fate. They can apply damage over time. Oh, I should be reading what these do. Special attacks, bonus fate. Yeah, okay. So bonus fate's always the second one. I'm guessing they all do that over time thing. Alright, cool. And we're still Brawler, I think? Yeah, because we need 11 might and we have... Wait, actually... 11 might? Shouldn't we have... Oh, we have 10. Okay. Alright, well, we're almost there. Did I get anything? Or was it just that? Was it just that, those daggers? Just the daggers. Okay, I might have to sell my blue items, after all, because I can't disassemble them. Ooh, we lose the armor socket. I don't even know how to do a socket. We can wear this armor now. Damn, look at that. That's some spiky armor. I hate that the what is the name of the elbow plates? I forgot. I hate that the elbow plates are a different color to the armor, though. We got that. I'm not going to use any of those. Okay, I can sell rings. I can sell blue armor and gear, because I don't have anywhere to store anything, as far as I know. Reliquary. What's this? Lots of books. Brother Till's collection. This locked bookshelf houses a collection of Brother Till, the late scripture master of St. Odwig's perpetual mission. Looks at the titles and the remaining books. Till's literary interest tended toward the lewd and lascivious. You may retrieve all of the missing volumes, return them to Till's collection for reward. Sure. I'll help Brother Till find his pornography. Brother Delph, how you doing?
I didn't see you come in. I was reading this letter, and is there anything I never thought it would happen. They're coming. Even with everything else going on in this village, the Red Legion is coming for me.
Huh? What? What do they want?
I was not always the pious man you see before you. No, I was a scoundrel, a raider in the dreaded Red Legion, a gang of the notorious bandit Red the Dead Edward. But plunder could not sustain me. I wanted something more. Several of us faked our deaths and deserted, always knowing that Red might track us down. And now, he has. It's all here in Red's letter. He demands we satisfy the blood right. 2 lives for 1. He'll let me go, but only if I kill the men who deserted with me. But I cannot.
Isn't there another way?
I could hand myself over to Red, but he'd have me killed. The only other choice is to kill the men who left with me. I can't do that. I'm not the man I used to be.
I'll do it for you.
I do what I must. I only hope Ugnar and Itrin will forgive me. Ugnar works in Gorhart village. Itrin haunts the ruins near Haxi, still struggling with his demons. Be on your guard. I fear they will likely come for me as well. When it's finished, take their daggers and bring them to Red Edward. He will demand proof. Take mine to start. Good luck, my friend. May Mitharu bless you.
Well, I'm gonna kill Red Edward, or whatever his name was. What's this blood right?
It is a sacrament of the Red Legion. When you commit a crime, you must pay a penance. Surrender your life, or the lives of 2 others.
Right. Tell me about yourself.
I'll admit it. My past is a tapestry of drunkenness and loose morals, women and wine. I'm not proud of it, but I couldn't have gotten where I am without making mistakes.
Mistakes is mistakes. Tell me about the village.
The people here are kind, yet suspicious. They believe the mission harbors secrets, and they're right.
Okay. I just realized I didn't change my character's hair. I changed the hair color, but I didn't change the hair at all. Aw, man. I hope there's like a barber. I want to see the other hairstyles. Other deserters.
Ugnar could always be found by Red's side, Red's right hand. But beneath his brutal exterior, Ugnar was a good man, tortured by the ghosts of his dead wife and children. Itrin, however, rivals only Red Edward in his bloodlust. They say he was once a Justicar, but was expelled for brutality. His devotion to his god Enadon is fanatical.
Tell me of Red Edward.
I fought under Red for years, yet I know nothing of him. I do know this. He will do anything to get what he wants. The most dangerous kind of man is one without limits.
Tell me about the mission.
It filled the hunger I was hoping to sate with wine, women, anything and everything. The mission gives my life meaning.
Okay, well, good. Where are the others?
Ugnar works for the inn at Gorhart. Itrin has taken to calling himself the Shade, and robs travelers in Haxi.
Okay.
Farewell, my friend.
We're not friends. You're asking me to do a contract killing for you. A real friend wouldn't do that. Sage crafting allows you to create gems and use them to add powerful bonuses to your weapons and armor. Weapon gems. From here, you can combine any shards you possess and turn them into gems. Combining different types of shards will produce different effects. Try experimenting. Magic shard, ice shard, freeze damage, freeze over time. I didn't mean to use that one. I just accidentally did it. Magic, poison, steal mana. Interesting. I wouldn't expect that. It's lightning strike, shocking damage, the best type of damage, fire damage. Physical damage. Just 5 extra damage? Straight up? I mean... Chance to steal health per hit's pretty good. Steal mana. Steal health. Steal mana. Physical damage. I'm guessing protection shard is what's causing the physical damage. Oh, what was that? Critical hit damage with physical? Pretty good. Okay. So this is just doing steal mana. Steal mana. Steal health. Okay. Okay. Socket gems. I only have a couple things. Here's a list of available equipment, possessing at least one unused socket. Am I even wearing this helmet anymore? Now you can add any gems into any items you just selected. Wow, fire resistance, sure. I don't need that, actually. Not on this. I'm probably going to replace it soon. Remove gems. Oh, you can remove gems. That's nice. So what is, I'm going to unlock this just because I'm curious what's in it. Never mind. I wouldn't do that anyway. I'd never steal. Stealing's for criminals. Are the bookshelves full of books? Pickpocketing and stealing are considered crimes. Committing crimes against certain characters will summon the guards. The percent number shown under that lets you know the odds of being caught. Okay, so there are books that have lore in them, in those bookshelves that you steal from. A little annoying, but... Ordination tome, huh? Loot chest. Loot chest. Ooh, pretty good. Poison damage? The helmet does poison damage? To me? What is this? Ordination rites. Brittle yellowing document describes characteristics sought after the ordination into the Order of Mitharu. It's glowing, so it must be something. Birch shock dowel. Maddie. I wonder if you don't have a place you can put stuff. You just have to... like, keep your inventory clean. There's a lot of... I guess, I don't know what the chest icons on the map are. Are they just chests? Damn, that is a... Take off your shoes, at least. Desk. Dresser. Armoire. Chest. Brother Egan. Chest. Nothing. Bookshelf. Okay, so I'm guessing that's just like things I can loot if I was so inclined. Perhaps. There's only 3 people at this mission? Alright, sure. There was also a quest right outside that I think was from Zelda. I should go talk to her. She's probably gonna ask me to do something in the mission now that it's open. What's up, Zelda?
Have you come to protest the mission as well? The news has spread to every village. It's on every tongue. We are so close. St. Odwig's cannot resist much longer. And once it relents, all others will follow in its wake. The tome will be ours.
Why do you want the what? What news?
Father Dinwell is denying that women can be ordained as members of the Order of Mitharu, despite scripture to the contrary. I know that they've got the proof in their reliquary, an ancient ordination tome, but they've never let me close enough to get a glance.
Well, I was about to steal
All are
it.
welcome into Mitharu's embrace. Ha! The hypocrites!
I'll get it for you.
Don't commit any crimes on my account. Of course, if Mitharu compels you to see justice done, then I won't stand in your way.
I'll be honest, I really wanted to read it anyway. Where is the tome?
The Brothers of St. Odwig's perpetual mission keep the valuable tome in their reliquary, but no one outside the Order is allowed a glimpse.
There's 3 people in there, and the doors are open. They're all asleep right now. You could just go in and grab it. You don't need me to commit your crimes for you. But I guess it is the city of cowards, or whatever they said before. That's not the direction I need to go. Oh, hey, look, a book. Yoink. I'll read it. It's not an actual book. Oh, it's not a real book. Boo. Where am I going to get this lore from? Hey, I just so happened to acquire a book unrelated to any sort of misdealings.
Great Mitharu, you found the ordination tome. I'd give a sack of gold to see the look on Father Dinwell's face. He will no longer be able to deny my entrance to the Order. Mitharu does embrace all. Thank you. I won't need any gold as a servant of Mitharu. Take what I have. It's yours. I will remember you in my prayers.
I got, like, bad news for you, though. You're, like, gonna make an enemy of one of the people you're gonna be just, like, living with for the rest of your life, I guess. Or the rest of his life, at least. Like, I appreciate that you're a member of the Order now. Congratulations. You know, a win for feminism, but, like...
We shall prevail.
He is gonna hate your guts, and he's gonna accuse you of stealing. Like, it's gonna be a problem. Like... I don't know if you thought this through. I like that just any chest that's outside I'm allowed to take from. Very realistic.
We fight for justice.
We fight for justice. You're already here. You're already in. Don't worry about it. Oh, poor box. I kind of need that, you know? I'm poor. I could use a box. I won't. I only steal for good. And if I feel like it. But never for evil. Hey, the priest wants me to kill you. Are you cool with that?
Make it quick. I've got work to do. Can't pay my debts with firewood, not in Gorhart.
Delph sent me.
I knew it was only a matter of time, and I'm not surprised. Delph will do anything to save his own hide, but hiring a sword to do his bloody work is disgraceful. If you want to collect my dagger, you'll have to fight me for it. Steel for steel. I used to be quite the scrapper. Didn't Delph tell you that?
Couldn't I just, like, take your dagger? Why won't you give it to me?
Edward knows where I am. When he shows up, the only thing to keep me from death is still having this knife.
Don't play Red's game.
You're right. I've spent years trying to bury my past, hoping to wash away my sins with an honest day's work. If I took the blood right, Red would owe me once more. Take my dagger, tell him I'm dead. For the Agnar Odgrey you once knew is truly gone.
Yay!
What's up, my friend?
I said, "Was up, my friend?" I was like, "That's not fantasy accurate, man. What are you doing?" But yes, wise up indeed. Okay, I need to get rid of some crap in my inventory again. I also need to go submit the quest to the alchemist. I don't plan to use hammers. Whoopsies. That was a good helmet. No! That was a great sword! Crap! I wanted to try using a great sword. It wasn't. Maybe it wasn't a great sword. Maybe it wasn't a great sword. I can't make one, so maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was a long sword, and I just thought it was a great sword for a second there.
What is it?
You don't buy things.
Come in.
Merely a good sword,
Yes.
indeed.
What do you need?
Hey, Rick, did you know that your husband's friend, like Morris, I think it was. I don't remember. He likes you. You cool? You wanna see what's up? You wanna like stop him from running away or whatever he's going on? I could buy a great sword for 1,000, but I want to test it. I don't want to like spend a ton of money to buy a sword I won't like. You know. I would like to test the weapon before I buy it. I guess I could probably find... another crafting recipe, maybe. I don't want to sell purple items, because they have, like, unique descriptions, but I will sell blue items, because I can't break them down until I hit, like, level 8 or something. So there's no reason for me to keep them. And green items are fair game, because I can't break down accessories. Get rid of that. That. I guess I could sell these. Gem of Bloodthirst? That sells for 2,000? Are you crazy? It's not that good. And that made me a bunch of money. I imagine I can make the rest just by submitting quests from now on. So I just need 1,000 more. And I have, like, 2 quests done? And I still have another one that I was working on. Nice they don't sleep, the merchants. Hello.
Everyone in Gorhart is talking about the attacks. They say that the Red Legion is receding back into the shadows from whence they came. It is all thanks to you. You found the formula and destroyed it. Now, you may think you understand the impact of this act, but you truly do not. You are a friend to this village and to me, Nanny Henry. Take this. It is not much, but it gives you an idea of my gratitude.
Ooh, look at that. So about Karth.
He seems so eager to aid me in my work that I've failed to pursue the proper references. Yes, I have only myself to blame for this catastrophe. How was I to know he was a scout and a thief? His interest in alchemy appeared genuine. Our friendship, was that too an act?
Dunno, he's dead, so you can't really ask him. Guess you'll just have to wonder forever. Robes replace your... Oh yeah, no, I can't use that. What did you give me? You gave me, like, some stuff that I could turn into crap. Gem of Fire. I don't need this. There we go. I have enough to buy a backpack.
Farewell.
I can afford a backpack. I should have crafted potions while I was in there. I'm coming back in.
Nice to see you.
Experiment. Okay, what do we got? We got mana, magic, restoration. So new mana restoration, easy. Minor mana potion, sure. Poison, health. Unstable. Okay, well, that's a shame. I only had one of those. Magic. Damage. Minor magic amplification. Okay. And we think we tried this already. It didn't work. Yeah, doesn't work. Okay. Alright, well, there you go. I made a couple of potions. Ooh. It'd be nice if they had, like, a chest that I could loot specifically so I could learn to use manas or magic potions, because that's what they did with the other place. They let me, like, loot the chest that had, like, ingredients for
You're
crafting.
welcome in my shop anytime, and please enjoy a discount.
Ooh, a discount. If only you could sell me the freaking backpack. Pristine poison shard. Oh, that's really expensive. 5 physical damage. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay, cool. What was I gonna sell just now? Potions. I've made a couple of potions. I wasn't planning on using. What were they? Magic amplification can go. That's it.
On
Okay.
all services and merchandise.
Thank you. Goodbye. Okay, back we go to buy that backpack from the equipment merchant. Then I gotta go deal with the other stabber. Either bandit. It'll give me 10 extra whole slots of inventory. Isn't that exciting?
Welcome. Care to part with some gold?
Yes, thank you. Gonna part with so much freaking gold. Bam!
Goodbye.
Hell yeah. 80 inventory. Now we're talking. I didn't need that 7,500 anyway. Taking a vow of whatever that money vow is, where you don't do money. A vow of, like, freaking destitution or some such. Report the attack. Okay, that's not where I'm going. Waterhall down we just came back from. Arden's hut. I'm looking for Itrin and Medgar. How far away is that? Ooh, pretty far. Just run through the woods and grab whatever loot I can find. No reagents. It's always really disheartening to, like, try looting some plants and just have it be like, nah, nothing. It's like, damn, alright. Because it's not like Oblivion, where if you, like, sometimes you don't get them, you know? Like, as you raise your skill, you get more. Or whatever it is. The alchemy, I think it is. And you have to raise the skill with, like, a limited number of points that you get as you, like, progress. You can hold that button to access your abilities. I didn't want to use my abilities. Go away. I chose not to. I know I can use abilities. Thank you. Rude. Telling me how to play the game.
In the country of Niralim's embrace, the summer manifests as an immortal fae. You know her, him, it, as the resplendent warrior, or the ardent conqueror. You mortals named him King Issa. In the youth of your people's memory, you bore witness to Issa's exploits. He is your legend of might and eminence. Come, Listen to a tale of Issa and On, the Godstorm, the Withering War.
Okay. Where's the story? Somebody down there's attacking. Who you fighting? Who you fighting over here? Need help?
Don't bother me.
What? I saved your life. Well, maybe I didn't.
Ugh, finally. Someone that looks like they could stand up to a moderate breeze. There's need for an adventurer such as yourself. Me and a crew are mounting an expedition to a new land, south of here.
Oh. Expedition?
Halleck's brainchild, if you can believe it. I don't share his optimism about the loot we'll find, but if we get only a fraction of it...
It's very... Who are you?
Made a living pillaging the ruins of old places like Talarain. Robbing the dead tastes better than stealing from the living. I'm a good enough thief. Never once been caught. Still have all my fingers, or didn't you notice?
Huh?
Well, I know there aren't much women way out here, but let's stop all the attention, shall we? It's a touch embarrassing.
I'm just asking. Keith of Naros, that's a DLC.
The name's enough to put most explorers off. Bugger them, I say. Just less competition. Besides, what's in a name? I spent 2 years trying to make a fortune in a land called the Painted Orsks. Never did find out what an Orsk was.
Probably a mountain. Where's the expedition going?
Huh. Clever and strong, I see. It's as I said. We're going to the teeth of Naros, the land south of Dalentarth. If you want more information, seek Hellick Cross. He's leading us. We're camped beyond Ettenmere.
Okay.
Fine.
I don't know what level I'm supposed to do that DLC at, but it's DLC, so I'm not going to do it for a while, probably. Maybe I'll look it up next time, when I'm supposed to start it. Who is questing here? You okay there?
Two Legs, please help me. Other Two Legs are cruel. They will not help. No, I am cursed.
Uh-huh.
I was cursed by 3 sprites who were bored. Had I fang and claws, I would shred them like meat. Birds. My brothers and sisters think me but another Two Legs now, and will not suffer my approach. I am without a pack. But it is worse than that. Your two-leg life is unbearable, like these strange things called pants. How do you tolerate them?
You get used to it. You could wear a skirt. Yolden?
This is good for the hunt, this wood of smell and shadow. As a Two Legs, I cannot stalk, cannot prey. The bloodlust. It is agony.
Who are you?
A pack of Two Legs gave me this name, but they would not give me help. They hit me and drove me away, just for eating their tasty meat birds. But what did I do wrong?
I see. Hey, have you heard of the Warsworn?
Hunters like me, Two Legs. Their blades are their teeth, and they fight for their kin until the last breath.
Mm-hmm. And the House of Ballads.
You must mean the fair folk, yes? They are north of here, deep under the shade of Yolvan. Their smell... It is unusual, green.
Mm-hmm. So, what curse are you under?
You believe me? Many think I am just another Two Legs. They are wrong. I am a wolf, cursed to wear this shape by evil sprites as some cruel game.
I still have wolf thoughts in my head, but two-leg bodies are so clumsy they can't even catch dumb meat birds. I must be changed back. The sprites are near. Even now I smell them, but I cannot fight in this form. Will you help, Two Legs?
Sure.
Thank you, Two Legs, but the task will not be easy. I need water from a magic well, guarded by the sprites that cursed me. Be warned, the sprites have much magic, for the well they guard is older than this wood, and from that they draw their power.
It'll be fine.
Their pack is small, but they are each powerful. They came to this forest not long ago, drawn by the magic of the well. Were I a wolf, they could not best me. But as Two Legs, I am clumsy and weak. Be careful.
Well, they clearly bested you to turn you into a human. Where's the well?
This is a black pool. Old when the mighty trees were saplings. It used to wander throughout this corner of the wood until the sprites ensnared it.
Right. Probably shouldn't drink out of a black pool. Where are they?
The sprites guard the well, which is near the river to the north. Beware them. They have much magic.
Okay.
Return swiftly.
Another quest right up here, too. What's up? Who are you?
Ah, finally! For a while I thought only the Warsworn used the Yolven Road. Penry Kell's my name, traveller by vocation. I have no trade, but I do have a job for one like yourself. Interested?
Sure. What do you have in mind?
Most travellers have qualms about dealing with the fair folk. Harder to read than a human, and fewer many pockets to pick. These ballads, Fae, they are not only rich in lore. I've heard snippets of a ballad, and a beautiful ruby ring, and I need someone to help me get it.
What's in it for me?
Never met a traveller before, have you? We may look humble, but our purses are always full. You can find a lot of coin if you know where to look, and when.
Right. Sure.
The ballad is called Ring and Reprisal. I know little about it, but if we reenact the ballad step by step, the ring should come to us. In the story, a maiden asks a champion to reclaim a ring stolen by a troll. It's a few years too late, but I'll play the role of the maiden. You be the champion. First, you must prove your prowess by hunting wild antelope and bring back something to lure the troll.
Okay. Why do we need hunting trophies?
Who knows? You'd have better luck getting an answer from one of these damn fae. But it's what the ballad calls for. You can find antelope nearby. Bring them down and get proof of your kills. We'll need them later on.
Well, I assume it's going to be heads, because we have a bunch of, trophy mounts. Ballad of the Ring.
It is the story of a maiden who lost her ring to a greedy troll. A young knight, wishing to be her champion, offered to reclaim it. The champion killed antelope and used the carcass as bait. When the troll came to feed, the knight killed the troll and returned the ring to the maiden. The ballads of these fae repeat naturally, but if we reprise it now, we can force the troll and the ring to appear again. It's the way these fae work.
Right. Tell me about yourself.
I'm a firstborn traveller's child, raised to live the way my people have for centuries, by wit and wiles.
Okay. Tell me of the Yolven.
It is the crossroads of the southern and eastern routes. It is also a haven for those wishing to escape the horrors of Webwood. To the west lies Gorehart village. To the north is the House of Ballads.
Okay, well tell me about the Webwood.
I've travelled Webwood many times, but that was before the recent unpleasantness. Spiders have overtaken the forest. It is best avoided.
It's called the Webwood, and the spiders are a recent development? What do you mean? Alright. Tell me about travelers.
New to the Feylands, yes? We travellers are folks without land, law, or king. We go where we want and do what we please. That aside, it's pretty much common knowledge that we're some of the greatest thieves in the land. Kiss a traveller and count your teeth, so the saying goes.
Okay. Tell me about the House of Ballads.
At first listen, the Fae speak in riddles, but bend an ear. They revere stories. It is how they give their lives meaning. If you can call what they do life, the House of Ballads is a place where the Fae revel in their past glories. It is north of here if you're curious.
And Gorhart?
Lambs, all of them, yes. The people in Gorhart wish to hide from the war beneath the trees.
Rude.
But you and I both know the truth. There's no running from the Tuatha.
What do you know about the Tuatha?
They usually stay with the war in the east, thankfully so. But I've killed a few here in the Dark Wood. Wish I knew what brought them.
The Crystal War.
None are safe from its wilting touch. Not even the travellers. Like everyone in Amalur, our fate is in the cards.
Right. Okay, well, tell me about the Warsworn, hey?
Anyone who labours to defy nature is a fool. The Warsworn built that keep to stand for all time. But it will fall, like all the others. They should heed the lesson of Castle Yolven. If magic wishes to reclaim what's rightfully hers, she will do it.
Okay. What about Castle Yolven?
An ancient castle inhabited by spiders. They say a witch is involved in its overthrow. I do not know of such things.
Oh, I guess that's the giant keep behind where this Forsworn are from. Forsworn? Warsworn. Warsworn is the Skyrim thing, I think.
Making progress.
I literally haven't left your presence yet. Damn. I don't even know what I'm doing. I just was looking around. Okay, we need to go up for Sprite's Well, up for Report the Attack to the Fae, and up for Crass Brothers. So we're just going north no matter what. Ooh, treats. Hey, I got one. That's the one I have like a lot of, though. So it must be pretty easy to loot. Oh, hey. I guess that's the well. Come back. Antelope head. I need 4 of them, yeah. There's that weird, like, stuttery walking thing again. Hello, what is that? It's like a wolf. But not a wolf. Barkist. Somebody got eaten by one of those. It wasn't very hard to deal with. I might need to turn up the difficulty. It's very easy. Very easy game so far. Spell Statue of Amon in Autumn. Unlock. Fine Iron Feyblades. You've acquired Feyblades. Feyblades are rogue weapons used for fast attacks against massed enemies. Okay. Well, I won't be using them. Loot corpse. Iron daggers. Very good. The trail of blood leading from the cart. I was excited for a second to follow a trail of blood to find out where it led, and it just an overturned cart next to a river. This is a very bad place to park your cart. Like, this cart could not have been overturned, because it literally would have just been in the water. Oh. Cut me to ribbons? Who's cutting who to ribbons? You would never. Surely. Ow. Who's got a bow? Oh, damn, that's rough. Okay, I don't think we need to crush the head. Oh, okay, we didn't crush it. We just snapped the neck real hard. I feel like the kick to the face was probably enough. Like, I mean, the kills are very brutal. I feel like it's a bit unnecessary. It's kind of cool, but also, like, man, that kick was, like, rough. That was enough, I think, to get the point across. We already won that fight. Hey, how you doing? You looting some stuff? You looting some bodies? Ooh, Frostweave hand wraps, apparently. Mage item, but still interesting. The Order of Ash has prescribed enchanting armors like this as standard starting kit for apprentice spellcasters. Wow, apparently. Trash gear. For noobs. Okay, so I'm guessing that that's red. That's Craft's brother. Oh, I thought that was be Red's camp or whatever. Hello. Come to murder you guys. You cool with that? Can I have a spear? That'd have been a great amount of experience to get. There was like 6 people here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 5 people here. Oh, hard chest. I need to buy lockpicks, I think. I don't... Like, they seem to not... They don't break too... I'm pretty... The chests aren't that hard to pick, but there's a lot more of them than I expected. Hauberk of the Tormentor. Is this... Witches of the Northbound Blood, hungry spirits into this armor. Blood? Oh, bound blood hungry spirits. The hyphen's cut off. Okay. That must be light armor. It's not a robe. And it's not heavy armor. Crude steel chakrams. You've acquired chakrams. Chakrams are a medium-range melee weapon preferred by mages. Melee weapon preferred by mages? Yeah, right. No such thing. I do like chakrams, though. They're cool. Okay, so we got the 2 daggers we needed to get the Oath of the Warsworn guy. Oh, the recommendation. Or whatever it was. We also did pass the well earlier. I ignored it for some reason. We still gotta find the guy who's in the ruins, who's the other one for the blood rite. I suspect he's gonna try killing us on sight. We won't negotiate. So I'll cut him down if I have to. Hello.
I was told of ancient days when wise priestess Beala Tirin to goddess Lyria spoke. The people, remembering all after war, called for Durek's fate. Slay them, the foul and wretched tribe, said Dokalfar. Spare them, the poor and miserable beasts, cried Losalfar. Their minds, depraved and hatred-poisoned, twisted. Alfar struck Alfar over drink, at feast, when all else is merry, when peace reigns in havens. Hateful, I am told, were cousins towards each other. From the cold-blessed Ferial, Beala Tirin, with a head to seek Lyria's guidance, set forth on a pilgrimage.
Hmm. Okay, where was the well? There it was. I crossed this because I heard some bandits yelling, so I wanted to see what was over there. And it wasn't exactly ignoring the well as much as I was just checking out what was going on. Fire, lightning, and ice sprites. Easy. Hey. That was easy. Oh, it disappeared. The well is gone. Clearly no longer bound by the old magics or whatever. As it wanders again. I don't know if I can block magic. I should try. Yes. Talisman of Fire Shield. On an ice enemy feels strange. I guess ice would be weak to fire. Fire wouldn't be weak to ice. Hello. Apparently I don't know where the well went, but I killed the sprites. Damn. How you doing?
Speak with Two Legs. Do you come to me empty-handed? What is the meaning of this?
Well, the well vanished.
The well holds powerful magic, as old as these trees. Our elders told us its true name. Your two-leg kind might call it the well that wanders. Throughout the forest, it would vanish and reappear, like a wolf on hunt. But what prey it seeks. Before I was cursed, I remember strongly atop the water was the scent of leechwood. Perhaps the well seeks that.
Do you know Penry?
That one smells of eel petal and sky blossom. I have tracked her to camp. Most Two Legs hope to slay me. She only watches.
Okay. Where can I find leechwood?
Leechwood? That is the two-leg name for that wood that feasts on strength. It appears through the forest. Should not be hard to find. The scent of the well was strong with its odor. It must be what the well is seeking.
Okay. Not very helpful, but I'll try and find it, I guess. No, I don't have that one. I don't have that key. Dang. I have some of the keys, but not all the keys. And I'm kind of annoyed because I don't actually know if I'll remember where this is. It wouldn't have mattered anyway, I guess. Maybe it'll come up. Maybe it'll just like tell me at one point if I need it or if I find it. Oh, Leechwood bark. What was I saying? Yeah, maybe there'll be a quest related to it, so it'll like pop up and actually show me where they're at. I guess I could just find them. They're glowing purple. Well, that one's glowing yellow now. What is this village up here? Gorgwath. That's not what I'm looking for. I wasn't looking for the well either. I was looking for that other dungeon I was supposed to be finding. With what's his face in it. There's not one of those things. I opened that one. I'm guessing they're just like all around this forest somewhere. Still gotta kill 2 more antelope as well. That weird hitching, man, I just don't know what's causing it. It's really weird. It's not like that super annoying or anything. Like it's pretty easy to like ignore, but like it just is strange that it's happening at all. Like, I could lower the graphics more, because that's not really an issue, clearly. Like, the game's running perfectly fine. But maybe it's just having a hard time, like, loading in the textures quickly enough. Like, not... No, stuttering's still there. It's targeting the wolf automatically. Yeah, see? Like, why is it doing that? How odd. Okay, you're getting your butt whooped again. You're supposed to be, like, a master thief or some such, and you're just getting eaten by wolves. I should have used my special skill on this. That would have given me a lot of experience, I bet. Hey, come here, you. Hey, come here. Ain't your head. I don't know what the super sampling does. I like assumed it was like increasing the graphics resolution or something, you know? But I can't tell. Looks the same to me, if I'm honest, so I don't know. It definitely cranks my graphics card up to using like a lot more. Like it goes from like 30 to 60 or something when I do that. But I have no idea what it's doing, so... Probably isn't worth turning up that high if I can't notice the difference. Ooh. Well, there's the well, I guess. As the leechwood bark lands on the surface of the pool, it sinks into the swirling blackness, and suddenly all seems at peace. You take a draught of the wandering well. Reliably, I seem to break 2 lockpicks whenever I'm trying to pick a hard chest. Oh, there it goes. The waters of the pool are still and gentle, yet they seem to be of no apparent value to you. Sure. Why'd that gold? Why would that wolf have gold on it? Very forgiving, that minigame. Okay, I need to figure out a... Oh, I guess I could sneak, couldn't I? I never thought about sneaking. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to get these deer. Antelope. These ungulates. Okay, we're at a cave. Is this the cave I'm looking for? Overgrown thicket. Probably not. I guess I could still go in here. But I was looking specifically for... this one. Oh. I don't know where it is, apparently. I guess I just have to find the guy. They said he was in some ruins. Oh, wait, it's way over there. Oh, wow, it's way over there. Holy crap. Alright, damn. Hey, how you doing? Ooh, ow. You got like exploding powers. What's up with that? I am blocking it, but it's still like knocking me back quite a lot. Steel chakrams, cotton robes, iron sword. Nothing bad, nothing good. Stuff I can break down for scrap. Our guests. Just use these. I don't know how strong these things actually are, but figure. Wouldn't hurt. Why did the power of fate make me so violent? What do I want to raise, then? I guess I was raising Sagecraft. Great powerful gems using lambent quality shards. Better quality shards drop more frequently. I also do lock picking, which allow me to open very easy locks. Dispel magic wards. Detect hidden. Hidden treasures are displayed on the map. Oh, this is actually pretty good, actually. Maybe I should go for this. Being able to see hidden treasures on the map, I guess it kind of spoils the fun of looking for treasure, but it would mean I wouldn't miss out on the loot. It's a tough one. I don't like missing loot. Okay, we should probably put a point in that. A point in this. Just gives us extra health and stuff. These two are already maxed. I still haven't tried out great swords yet, so I don't know which weapon I'd plan to stick with. Next level does extra damage, costs a little bit more. Suppose I'll buff my... I mean, if I buff my health, that would just always be good. I might buff this shield, though, because apparently there's a shield bash skill you get, so I might as well do that. And I can do Fighter Tier 2, which gives me 2% extra damage and 2% extra block. With this destiny, you are even more effective in melee combat. The fighters of the Fey Lands are well accustomed to battle, and can therefore both absorb and deal more damage. Ooh, Winter Elf hand wraps. They are mage gear. Warm and generously enchanted, such hand wraps are not uncommon among young Yulsafar spellcasters of the Ice Brine Coast. Wow. Ice Brine Coast. I could go for some ice brine right now. Damn. Hot here. Hey. Gotcha. Can you not do explosive dagger attack on me? I wonder if I could do that if I was a rogue. Explosive dagger is pretty cool. I'm not gonna swap, but I'm just curious if I could. Average lock. No matter how quickly I let up on the lock picking, like no matter how quickly I move my thumb off of the stick, if it like clicks once or twice, it's gonna snap. Like at the moment I hear the noise, it's too late. Hello, book. Pick up the Book of Gentle Beasts. The Book of Gentle Beasts. Behold the gentle beasts of field, hill, and wood. Unlike we, who wear unnatural garments and betake such oddities as war and deceit, these noble beings are at one with all around them. They do not question hate or fear. I missed an entire chest over here. Stop making me pick locks. Easy. Oh, I finally acquired a great sword. I guess I never did have a great sword before. Massive warrior weapons for inflicting immense damage upon your foes. I want to try great sword. Damn, that's big. I mean, it's definitely faster than the hammer. Yeah, I'll give it a shot for a bit. I hate when a game sheathes your weapon automatically. It bothers me so much. What do we have enemies to fight? Oh, this is just back in the cave. Whoops. Wait, is that the end of the cave? Oh, it was the end of the cave. Okay. I was like, oh, that's strange. I didn't know I could go the other direction. I turned around. I know I'm bad with directions, but like, come on. This sword doesn't have a fire enchantment on, so even though it's probably a little bit better damage-wise, it's not going to do, like, damage over time or anything. Okay, well, we explored that. Can I, like, set... Oh, no, set. You can't, like, set markers. Return to Penry. I have all the gazelle heads, I guess. Turn to On Me, that's the wolf. Okay, so we'll go that way. We'll go to Penry, then we'll go to the wolf. Because, you know, one... that's the distance away from me. Makes it easier. No reagents found.
What is it?
Hold on, sorry. Need to go check this first. I'm not sure if I have the key to this one, but... Winter, maybe? Yes. Experience booster. Oh, cool. There's 5 of them, and I've opened 2, and I know I have 1 more key at least.
Good. The troll that stole the ring in the ballad is named Lecker the Corpulent. I guess he had a bit of a appetite.
Hmm.
You need to mount the trophies just like the champion in the ballad. When all are displayed, Lecker should come.
Okay.
Once he's there, it should be easy business claiming the ring. I mean, you've killed a troll before, right?
Yes.
I'll be here.
Their heads are not that big. Oh, hey. Lekka the Corpulent. Oh, your name's Purple. That's worrying. Oh, you're, very, tanky. Somebody played Monster Hunter. A lot of these attack patterns are very Monster Hunter. What was that ring? Do I want to give it to you or do I want to keep it for myself? 10 health? No, I don't need that. Lucky you.
Hello there. Thanks for dealing with Lekka. I wasn't really afraid, mind you, just playing the parts all.
Yes, of course.
Now that this business is over, just give me the ring and I'll give you your payment.
Sure. How about it?
And here's your reward. You know, you have the makings of a decent traveller, and I mean that as a compliment.
I should have read it.
You might try your hand at thievery. If you like it and you're good enough, you can sell your goods to our fences.
Wow. Maiden's ring?
I have to say, the fair folk may be a little strange, but they have quite a way with stone.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for your help in claiming this bauble. It was worth every coin.
I'm sure it was.
New to the Feylands, ain't ya? We travel aside, it's pretty much common knowledge that we're
No,
some
you've
of
already
the
got that
greatest
one. I don't know why it was
speakers and
highlighted.
travellers.
I was gonna try pickpocketing it off of her, but I'm not. I can't. I don't have any stealth skill. I'm also in heavy armor, so probably contributes a bit. See? Even when I'm like prepared for it and trying not to, the second that noise happens, it's too late. Okay, we need to go talk to Wolf. I think he was up here. Unless he's moved. He is wandering, but very slowly. Hey, I got your juice. I got your poison juice from the pool of, like, black, swirling, inky darkness.
It is there, Two Legs. The scent of water. Faint, but it does not escape me. My pack shall hear of your compassion and honor. I now go to the wilds and rejoin my pack. And now you may continue on your path, but with the knowledge of how to fight with the strength of a wolf.
Oh.
Now I shall drink deep of this potion and return to my kind.
What have you given me to fight with the strength of a wolf? You just gave me a bunch of experience, or did you give me like an item? Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. I'll take an item, I suppose. Okay, so I need to go back to submit the daggers of the two thieves. Goreheart. Can't get the last one for a while, for the other guy. In the bar. I also need to talk to the tavern merchant, because I didn't talk to her yet, because I was going to come back after I did this.
Well done. No one will miss those two. Take this to Shieldring Keep, and speak to Tyne Delfric. He'll set you to work on my word alone.
Where is it?
Go north of town, then take the road east. You'll find Tyne Delfric there. It's him you want to talk to.
Okay.
Next time I see you, maybe under war-sworn banners.
Maybe. Hey Arnik, how you doing?
Need something?
Come in. Rest your boots by the fire, and drown your worries in a flagon of our finest. I am Arnik Arduna, and this is the famous Goreheart Inn.
Famous.
Established 70 years ago by the great Alden Goreheart, this inn was the first all-main structure in all of Dalentar.
Oh.
I won it from him in a game of knuckles.
Oh.
Dida serves the finest ales, and upstairs you'll find Katrin, the healer. Here's some advice. Avoid Nanny Henry. I don't know what she's brewing in her little shack.
Okay. Tell me about yourself.
The lifestyle of a soldier did not suit me. Unlike many of my brethren, I wish to celebrate with others, not kill them. Starting a public house seemed the logical step.
Why? Oh, training. Training? Oh, interesting. Wait, you could just pay for skills? You don't have to put them in yourself? What the hell? Oh, that's cool. I mean, it's expensive, but it's nice to know you just pay people to increase your skill instead of having to waste a skill point on it. Damn, alright. Well, Wounded Maiden? Oh, the Fae outside.
Don't worry about that, my friend. Don't let the concerns of our local warden trouble you. You're here as a guest. There is no Red Legion. And if there was, it certainly wouldn't be out here in Gorhart.
I mean, there is. I've been killing them.
Don't you bother yourself with that. Gorhart is safe. Our greatest concern is passing the time.
There is no war in Bossing Say. Room.
We can offer you a place to rest and refresh yourself. Interested?
Yes. That'd be great. 350. Ugh.
You'll find that a place upstairs has been prepared for you. Enjoy.
Is it a chest that I can put my stuff into?
You've already made arrangements, if I'm not mistaken.
'Cause I got a lot of crap that I want to put away.
Yeah, what can I get you?
A conversation, probably.
Nothing of interest to tell. I'm just a simple farm girl from the plains of Erethel. I left home as a girl and travelled west. Found myself here in Gorhart.
Okay.
I've worked here since I was a girl. Arnik runs an honest business, and Agnar treats me like a daughter, though he doesn't say much. If you need a healer's touch, Katrin works out of a room upstairs. She's Alfar, but I wouldn't hold that against her.
Alfar?
New to the area? I don't recall the last time I met someone who was unfamiliar with the Alfar. There are two groups. There used to be one, but that was many years ago. The Loselfar are cool, slightly aloof. The Dockelfar, however, are very friendly, but their charm masks a mischievous nature.
Okay. What about the Wounded Maiden?
I feel terrible about what happened to that girl. Gorhart used to be a nice little village. These days we're jumping at shadows.
Village?
It's as good a place as any, I guess. The Fae are strange, but they rarely bother us down here. I worry more about Nanny Henry, the creepy old alchemist.
She doesn't seem that old. I don't know how gnomes age, I guess. Plains of Erethel.
Vast rolling hills east of here near the coast. You should head that way if you wish to join the war effort. The Alfar need all the help they can get.
Okay, the Crystal War.
I must be honest, sometimes I forget who we are fighting. All I know is that the humans and Alfar have been battling the enemy for close to 10 years now.
Yeah.
All I know is what I've heard from others. They say that the fair folk possess powerful nature magic. That would explain the beauty of these woods.
Okay. What about the mission?
The mission? I don't know much about it.
Okay.
I will say this. It's a waste of good lads, that Order of Mitharu. Not many available suitors in Gorhart, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah. There's literally 2 people there. There's like Egan or whatever, the like 60-year-old like head priest, and Zelda. I think that's it. Oh no, and there's the guy who used to be a bandit. Like, there's not that many suitors in there either. Okay, do you want to sell anything to you? Do I have any blues? Probably.
Don't be a stranger.
Need to go break stuff down before I do that. Are you talkable? No. Well, yes, but not in a useful way. Oh, I wanted to go check out the room. I literally just like rented a room and then didn't go check it out.
Faye in Gorehart. It isn't right.
It's fine. If I break down this greatsword, I could probably make a better one, but it'd mean I wouldn't be able to use this greatsword. And if I don't get the blade off of it, I won't be able to use any greatsword. Iron hammer, weapon socket. Oh, okay, we got a blade. Good, alright. These are... Ooh, are those? Those are medium armor. Light armor, rather. I think. They weren't, oh well. Play it now. Crude steel chakrams. First longbow, yep. Fine iron fey blades. Okay, that's everything. So I can make a great sword that's actually good and strong, I guess. Base infected hilt. It's just 6 poison damage. Or 3 physical. I guess 6 poison's probably not bad. Extra 10 health. 3% chance to crit. It's definitely slower. It does decent damage. It's not like amazing, considering all the stuff I put into it. It has piercing damage. That's weird. I mean, they both do, but still strange. It'll be named Greatsword until I get like a really good weapon and gear. I'm not gonna name it anything fancy. Like a weapon I intend to keep for any amount of time. Oh man, I got a stinky blade on my back. Gross. Let me break down my other sword. I'm gonna regret that. No item salvaged? What? Oh, if I knew it wouldn't salvage, I wouldn't have bothered breaking it down. Oh. Oh, what have I done? I scrapped my good sword, and I haven't even, like, didn't even get anything from it. I'm not even sure if I like the great sword yet. I don't need to go in there. I need to go... I don't have any sockets in this thing. I wonder if you can... if you can make sockets on the weapons that you have. Hauberk of the Tormentor. Oh, that is plate armor. Got big old pauldrons. It's not good, though, comparatively. Like, this is way better. But that's a pretty decent one, honestly. You know, it looks cool. This looks cool, too. This is like the practical armor. This is kind of like a little fantasy. This is like high fantasy. Yeah, we're starting to like pick up armor that's like too high of a level to deconstruct. Soothing necklace, heals. Lightning resist. Nah, I like the Jotun necklace. Don't need consumables. Don't have any items to give. Ooh. Okay, where's my room? It's upstairs, I assume. I don't actually remember if he said it was upstairs or not, but I'm gonna guess it's upstairs. It's not upstairs. There's only 2 rooms up here. There's hers, and then there's the Dying Fae. So probably not either of those is my room. Where's my room? Where's my room? Sorry? There's only 2 rooms, and one of them, the room that I think is probably mine is occupied currently. Hey, is this my room? It says I can use this bed, so it probably is my room. I was hoping for a chest, though.
What is it?
Okay, I can't use that bed. I think I just live with the freaking healer now, apparently. Hey, I'm your roommate. I'm gonna sleep for a couple hours. Hope you don't mind. Alright. Good talk.
Beware. The Red Legion is about.
Mm-hmm. It sure is. Now, is it against the law for me to break into here? It's not red. I don't know what I expect to be in there. I'm just kind of curious. It's a jail, right? So, or it might be a jail. I don't know that it is a jail. It's the Lawbreaker's Grotto, so probably lawbreakers in here. Hey there, you a lawbreaker? Oh, if they are, I can't speak to them. They're too far away. How about you? You a lawbreaker in here? This is probably where you go if they arrest you in the game, I'm guessing. I'm gonna guess it's this door.
Welcome.
Welcome to the Lawbreaker's Grotto. We break all sorts of laws in here. Ooh, persuasion opens up new dialogue options. Who would have guessed?
Need something?
Oh, geez, that scared the hell out of me. I think you were going to attack me. Like, damn, I didn't do anything. I just broke in. Oh, now I can see enemies on map. I was wondering why I'm suddenly seeing a bunch of red dots. Hey. I guess these aren't weak to fire. It's a little slow. I think I'm just used to the one-handed sword right now. Sure. Oops, I don't even know what I grabbed just then. Okay, what am I looking for right now? I guess I'm going to the Shieldring Keep to get my my join-in to the group of people. Where even is that? It's like way over here somewhere. Oh, way down there. Okay. Wow, there's like a million enemies on the map. I wasn't expecting it to just show me all the enemies ever. Waterhall down, Waterhall down. Agnerfall. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go around. I think stream will probably be over once I talk to the guys at the keep. I wonder if those shoulder pauldron things are my gloves and not my armor. No, they're probably not. I think that might just be the armor. I think it just has silver like elbow pads for some reason, as opposed to like my gold gloves and my gold armor, my bronze or whatever. It's just weird silver iron pads. Very peculiar. Well, there's the keep. Hello, Pledge Shield, how you doing? Pledge Shields. Pleasure to meet you. I'll be one of you soon, I'm sure. Ooh, quests. Hello.
A commendation from Ordure, eh? That'll get you your first assignment.
Excellent.
What more than that demands soldiers' work?
Okay. Tell me about yourself, Tyne Delphric.
I am but a simple soldier, grown old. First they made me Castellan of this keep. Then that wasn't enough. So they named me Ancient of War, Steward of the Order.
Ancient of War is a good title. Castellans.
3 Warsworn keeps guard the summer Phalanx. Shieldring here, Helmguard in Erethel, and Ironfast and Detir, to each a Castellan. And in Pluricon, Amalur Sverre Kura oversees our part in the war.
Is it Castellan? I've always pronounced it Castellan. Pluricon.
It has been centuries since the Warsworn have crossed into Pluricon. And in fact, that crossing has always resulted in tragedy for us.
Yeah.
But we are mercenaries, and we are paid to fight there, so we must.
Okay, well, I mean, sure.
Even as our coffers fill, our ranks stretched thin. This war, these times, have tested our mettle to the limit. Still, we have not wavered in our creed. A mercenary sells a sword without honor. The Warsworn sell honor armed for battle.
Wow. What are you doing down, Tart?
As rife with brigands and brownies as ever. With our best called to the front, our numbers here are thin.
Your armor looks incredibly uncomfortable with that, like, tiered sort of... It's like the tiered plate. Like riveted shut.
Don't get any big ideas. Heroic deeds are long past, and the war's far away. But there's honest soldiers' work to be done. Hirelings earn good pay for standing guard, dealing with thieves, patrolling roads. In fact, there is a patrol setting out shortly, if you're interested.
The war?
10 years ago, it raged all over the plains, and we earned our pay in combat. Now the war's in a standoff, and we pay warriors to sit in Melsenshire and stare at the Tuatha army.
Okay, well, I'll take it.
A merchant group has retained us to discover why traders have been vanishing from a road in Lorca Rain. Travel to Dyden Hill and meet a fellow hireling named Will Rendig. He is likely at the healers. Then report to Warden's Bridge. You and a crew of other hirelings will scour the area and ensure the roads are safe. Understood? Good then.
Hirelings?
I can make you a hireling. The work is plentiful and the pay is good. However, you are not truly of our order until you earn the rank of Pledge Shield.
Okay. Will Rendig.
Though he is only a hireling, he is Warsworn material, and we look after our own.
Okay.
He has cares of a personal nature, which presently detain him.
Alright.
Good. Off you go.
Sure.
Yes?
Hello, Idwald Freeward.
Stop gawking. There are grander things than Shieldring Keep, but we're proud to call it home. Mind you, it's more than vaulted ceilings. It's about history and work, about Tyne Delphric, Ancient of War, and Castellan of this place.
Do you dye your hair but not your sideburns?
Castellan of this keep and Ancient of War. That means he stands above the other Castellans and leads them, more or less. Delphric's a wise man. Prefers one well-timed sword thrust to 20 wild swings.
Well, I prefer 100 wild swings to one sword thrust. It's cooler that way. Tell me about the keep.
You enter by the Great Hall, where Tyne Delphric holds talk with visitors. Forge and commissary are to the right as you enter the keep.
Yeah.
Common quarters are straight ahead, with beds for pledge shield and above.
Damn.
Castellan's quarters are left. Don't go in there.
Okay. What if I want to?
Why, fighters, that's what we are. Fighters for hire. Best you'll find. Were you thinking to join? Tyne Delphric's the Castellan. Speak to him.
Okay, well, I'm looking for work.
Oh, are you? I see. If you mean you want to join, you should speak to Tyne Delphric. If all you want is coin, go to the contract board. Pay for finished jobs comes from me.
Oh, okay. You keep the contract board?
Yes. Take any job you like from the board itself. When a contract's done, return to me.
Alright.
Good then.
I don't know why that's a quest. All contracts open to first takers. See curate of keep for pay on completion of task. Lost book, overgrown thicket. I betook myself a peaceful stroll within overgrown thicket when rudely chased from my place of repose by several noisome, fearful beasts. Alas, a book of some value was left behind. I've already got that, pretty sure. Haxie Trolls, contract reposted. We need to go to Haxie for fighting that other bandit with the knife. Previously posted contract has expired, more than 5 days unfulfilled. Remove troublesome group of trolls in Haxie, if possible. Locate former contract holders. Okay. Ettenmere Inquiry. Lapse of contract with Warsworn Camp in Ettenmere is cause of concern. Visit camp and make inquiries as needed. Note combat always possible outcome in Ettenmere. Sure, I do have one already
Contracts are
done.
listed on the board by the entrance.
I know, I have the Lost Book.
Oh, yes, from Overgrown Thicket, was it? Normally that sort of thing is beneath even contract work.
Oh.
But these days, if the payer has enough coin to spare and is insistent enough, we put it on the board.
Well, I'm glad I made the effort.
Good then.
Thanks. To the forge was to the right on entrance.
Filing.
So probably that way. Quarters are straight ahead, and then the Castellan's quarters are left. Hey. How you doing, Halder Roderick?
How are you at the blacksmith's craft, boy? Don't answer. I can tell by your hands. Callow, confused, no discipline. Are you happy like that? Or do you wish to improve?
I'm level 4. I got level 4 blacksmithing. It's better than, like, you can teach me.
I could be persuaded to show you a bit of proper technique, I suppose. If you were hoping I'd mend something, you want Fiona over there.
Fiona Terrain?
That's my pupil there. She's a bright spark, she is. Green, though. Wants to run and play with swords too often.
Yourself?
All you need know is I'm sworn to war and a blacksmith to my bones. I can teach you a little if you don't wear out my patience. Our skill at the forge is near as famous as in combat. Ought to be more famous.
Ought to be. Well, okay. I haven't... Oh. Okay. I had a new greatsword. It was a steel greatsword, and I was annoyed that it had more damage than mine did. But I decided I'd try to craft a better one. If it let me. Yep, I busted it. Nope. Octran Fall. What the hell is that sword?
I'm Quartermaster here. I have good war-sworn forged arms and armor. All the things a fighter needs.
Do you actually have, like, themed armor, or are you just saying that? These aren't Warsworn themed armor. How dare you lie to me? I was looking forward to dressing like I was part of your group. But you have nothing of use here. All of it's trash. Just like you. Quartermaster?
It's up to me to see that this ragged lot of stone-headed roustabouts is provisioned with whatever they bloody need.
Okay.
Well, Ironfast might have been built first, but Jotun tore it down. Rebuilt it, but only after Shieldring. By my count, that makes Shieldring eldest standing.
Forsworn forged?
That's Fiona, our blacksmith. She forged these. Every one true enough.
Oh, okay. Fiona?
Don't mind the bitterness. It's her own fault she's such a damn good blacksmith and merely an excellent fighter.
Whoops. Oh. Just not too good at blacksmithing to not be the best fighter. Alst Ordura, who the hell's that?
I remember the time One-Eyed Arca routed us in Ironhold Passage. Then Ost appeared out of nowhere right behind them. But that was years ago.
Why do I even know that name? I hate when games do that. I don't know who that is or what that is. I hate it so much when I get like a prompt to ask about that I've never heard in the game before.
This is the Shieldring Smithy. If you need repairs, I can help with that. If you want to be scolded by a sour greybeard, talk to Halder there.
Halder?
Oh, he's a fine blacksmith. Or he would be if he ever lifted his arm anymore. He prefers telling me how I'm lifting mine wrong.
Blacksmithing.
Repairs are an awful chore. Forging new things is a fine feeling, but there are days I long to wield the weapons I make.
Yeah, tell me about the keep.
It's too green here. Too warm. Too many bugs and boggarts making a racket. I prefer the whiteness and silence of snow.
Yeah, me too.
Is that all?
Hard to get around in the snow, though. I wish I could use spears. There was no option for spears anywhere, so I'm guessing they're not an option. You got anything back here I can steal? Ooh, apparently.
At your service.
Yes?
Nothing. Just gonna salvage these, because I don't need them. I'm not allowed to go into the sleepy room, because apparently I'm not technically a shield pledge or whatever.
Sworn to war?
Sworn to war. So I guess I'll just stare longingly at it while I end my stream.
Sworn to war?
Sworn to war.
Greetings.
Yeah, sworn to war. Okay. Anyway. It's time for me to end my stream. I've been going for 6 hours, I think, today. It's a long one, but it was fun. I like this game. I'll probably be back with it next week on the same day. But tomorrow, I'm playing Outer Worlds. Day after that, Darkest Dungeon. Day after that, Dinkum. But either way, I'm out of here. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.